Welcome back to Dune Awakening. Black Sun with me here again today. I am going to be opening with trying to get some plot done, as I have largely ignored the concept. I'm probably going to wherever I don't find me to get into this. Now, where the hell did I set? My personal vehicle thing, because that has the scout on it. Oh, here we go on a wild goose chase. Welcome back.
Can't believe you take that thing off, dude.
I set it in storage when I got off last night. Okay. Okay, what is my... Alright, I got fuel for this. Do I have... resource? I should probably grab more bandages. I'm topped off on water currently. I don't think I have anything that I can run to refine. No. Okay. Do I have more regular bandages on me? I do not. Oh well. I just won't get hit. It's that simple.
True.
I don't like that's sticking out like that. Hold on.
You shoot bullets at me? I parry that.
I know, you're literally out here like parrying attacks and shit. Alright, I need to head to a seam. Because actually aliens bless us early in this stream.
Who's base tip?
Derek's here. I'm returning to Derek first. I want the planetology upgrades. Also, we'll probably have to spend the mental fortitude to respec today.
It's not that bad. I've done it a few times now.
I like that it's free and just limited to every 48. That's nice. Like I feel like a lot of games are like you get one respec and then you have to pay real dollars for every other respec, and it's like, come on, like,
yeah,
come on.
Or you'll spend in-game currency, but every time you do it,
it's
like
more expensive.
Exponentially ramps up.
Mm-hmm. It is now $1 bajillion to upgrade or to respec your character. It's like, all right, at this point, it might take less time to just restart a character from scratch.
I've actually had my best friend's fucking dad. He used to play DC Universe online, and people actually have paid for him to respec his character.
That's crazy.
Just to run him, through stuff.
I mean, when you're playing online games like that, though, like if you're not spec'd properly in late game content, you could fuck an entire run.
Yeah. And you could literally waste like 2 hours for people.
Yep. After harvesting spice in the deep desert, Haga Basin spice doesn't really feel all that worth it. Maybe once I get a sandcrawler, then I'll just carry her in sandcrawler quick little skid mark of a spot that happens in Haga Basin.
You might be able to get the whole thing in one go.
Yeah. But yeah, on our grand list of things that we're gonna need titanium and stravidium towards, I think the easiest in regards to getting more stuff would be the advanced survival fabricator. I think you're right that we might want to get Cutter Ray Mark 6s, which I don't even know what those cost. I can check that while I'm flying.
I don't know for certain either.
50 plastinium a piece, 30 cobalt paste a piece. Do we have thermo responsive ray amplifiers there? In the chest?
Give me a few seconds.
Heard.
200 meters away.
Okay.
You're back! Did he listen? Do I have access to the research of Kynes? Why? Why does it harm him to let me see the work that Kynes was doing? Did I ever tell you why I became a planetologist? My parents were peons, planet-bound servants. But the planet we lived on was barely populated. It was an agri-world, crops from pole to pole. We were responsible for almost the entire...
Give me one sec. Derek's
as long as the
giving a
quotas were
spiel.
met, we were left alone. But I thought we could do more. So I begged my parents for sugar wire reels on farming and planetology. And more, I began to understand the relationships that govern systems. I found a way to increase our crop yields by 70%. House Alexin gained wealth, and I was sent to Kytane to study planetology in earnest. But on Kytane, perhaps we should speak of this another time. This business with Cyprian. It reminds me of my time on Kytane. Bad memories. Okay. I don't want to revisit my past anymore. I'm sorry.
Bad vibes.
Return later.
Okay. What the fuck? Ah, God bless it. I was trying to learn more about Derek, and he struck a nerve of something he didn't want to talk about, and he told me to fuck off and come back later for more missions, so that's cool. What's the border? Which border am I closest to? Straight south? Straight south it is. I'm otherwise heading to the water shipper's mansion.
So we got currently of the deep ingot, a little above 120.
Okay. The plastanium?
Yeah.
So the thing that it's asking about, or that I was asking about, is thermo-responsive ray amplifier. That's the material. We need 6 of them per cutter ray.
No, we don't have any yet.
Okay, I'm going to have to use the Googles to figure out where the fuck that's at then. Where in the hell was this at? That's Arrakis, okay. So while that flies... Thermo-responsive ray amplifier. Okay. So can be found in the deep desert, or can be built with in the advanced survival fabricator. All right, so yeah, this is advanced survival fabricator is seeming more and more worth it to choose first.
Seems so.
And then the last ingredient that we may be restricted on is spice melange, but that's more of a water issue than it is a spice issue. We have so much spice to cook that we just don't have the water for currently.
Oh no, I cooked it all.
Oh, it's all cooked. Okay. What are we sitting at? What's the big total?
I brought it all out, assuming we were. Or no, I still have 260 here.
Okay, that should be enough to make those structures there. I think we should try today to make the advanced there and make the things that we want to craft on the advanced there.
That's close
As
enough,
it's
kitten.
cheaper to make the
As you
advanced
can
survival
see, our target
crafter
keeps
there.
himself well guarded.
Okay, this guy
Those
has
lights
got
are a
advanced
problem. If
defenses.
they spot you, you'll be ejected or
The
killed.
cardio is possible.
Luckily, my informants tell me the outer wall took some damage during the last
Literally, we
Coriolis
already just
storm.
need the thermal
Look for a
electric coolers.
scaffolding. That might be your best entry point.
I don't know if you want to do it now or if you want me to do it on my way back in. But those southern testing stations drop, you get like 30 per.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go find one.
Yeah, you know, I'm looking at this map of like the overworld map.
Yeah.
Right now, Harko Village is the farthest south we can go. That's not even, that's only like it's only like halfway down the map of the overworld map. So like they have a lot more that's coming. It's not like we can see farther down right now, even when we're in that overworld map. But like the, I don't know, like paper map equivalent or whatever.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Bro, what is this? Dude, they are fucking guzzling water. Golly.
There's someone here.
Oh, shit. Okay, so I can get spotted. I just have to kill them within 30 seconds. That's fine. Kill anybody that saw me within 30 seconds. That's not as bad.
I had a hard time with I'm not gonna lie.
I wonder if I can just pick everyone off from a distance. Yeah, this seems viable with my sniper. They're getting one shot. I just have to make sure that all the ones in the eyesight of the death shot also die. Tell me a sniper wouldn't spot me from here? Let's see. Those two are just like fucking hiding in that. I know there's gonna be another one in the fucking bushes here. I knew it. What the fuck? What the fuck type of invincibility this person got? What am I hitting? Because it's clearly not them. This has got to be bugged. There's no way. They don't have that much health. You're lying to me. This person's gonna find this body if I can't kill them fast enough. I have hit them like 12 times and they don't care. This person's actively bugged. I can't kill them. They have the immunity serum.
Crazy.
I can kill that person fine. Oh, they didn't find the body. I am going to burn through ammo here, though. I'll tell you what. Why are some of them immune? That's not... What am I supposed to do about that?
I mean, like that. There's a couple that were pretty tanky, but...
No, these people got... The ones that I'm shooting, if they're just tanking this, they have more health than the dudes that we found in the fucking buried testing station last night.
That'd be pretty crazy.
Nope. If I just run fast enough, the spotlight can't see me. What am I supposed to be getting to? No, you don't. It's not fair. I'm pretty sure you're one of the invulnerable ones. Nope, never mind. Okay, those must just be like actual workers or something. Those can't be soldiers. Those have to be the people that are actually working in these fields.
Are they attacking you?
No, these people, they don't look dressed like soldiers. I actively don't think I could hurt them even if I wanted to. But I also don't think that they would narc. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, we're good. I'm glad I killed this person earlier. Yeah, I'm spotted for the fucking half a second they existed on planet Earth before they finished dying. I'm going brazy. Okay. We're inside.
Reveal yourself.
Okay, that one gets real close. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. It's okay. The poison will take them. What the fuck is this light swinging from? Ooh. Oh, this is gonna go bad. This is. I think I have failed. Yes, I have failed. That is very annoying. I have to re-murder everyone.
Back.
Oh no, I don't. Okay, I just walked right by one of the people that I was shooting for like 8 minutes straight, and they didn't give a shit. So, guess I'm not there. off. Shut the helling up. Oh, hello. I don't know. I need you to die. Thank you. We gotta do this song and dance with everybody all over again? Alright, I've made it back to the point that I was at prior. You gotta go. That person's not there. You. Okay. Alright. I've successfully hidden in the shadows from all these people.
Nice. If I remember it, I like gravity builded my way through.
Yeah, that makes sense. Big ass light. To make it across this gap. Oh shit. Nope. Okay. You know if I can shoot the spotlights out?
I don't think so. I believe I did try.
Great. Spotted by who? Oh, the person that's dead? How did I get spotted by them? Huge water cisterns over there. How the fuck did you see me up here is my real question. Alright, grapple hook time. Oh, hello.
There should be a maintenance area nearby, Kitten. At the back of the manor. Look for a hatch or some kind of access to the ventilation system.
Yeah, okay. Something about a hatch ventilation system. get to below me. What does that even mean in this context?
You do.
How the fuck would that thing have seen me? Alright, you gotta go before you become a problem. I love how the spotlight's watching someone die doesn't mean anything.
That's fine.
Am I supposed to like scan here? Ah, scan here. Your boy in. Alright. Let's hit the reloads on our shit.
Mostly cleared out the testing station already.
Well done, kitten.
Hurt.
Now you just have to find the water supply and drop in the Chalmer key. Nothing to it, really.
Oh, is that all I gotta do?
I see someone.
This guy screamed, I see someone. Unfortunately, the person he now sees is God.
For real.
It's that way.
Time to have a talk, Lord, about
Yep.
snitching.
Poison the water supply. Am I gonna have to James Bond my way the fuck out of here?
I've been watching you on the trans, intruder. I've often found it advantageous to observe my enemies before I confront
I hope
them.
you don't expect you're gonna win this 1v1
Your
or 3v1.
affiliation eludes me. I had thought initially that you were from the Guild. Another petty fool who couldn't stand the idea of losing business to an outsider. But I don't recognize you. And now
No.
I know everybody. in
You will
the
never
Guild, or
recognize me.
rather, everybody who matters. And then I thought that perhaps you are related to the poor fool who used to own this place. An old family member come back for revenge.
No, also
But then I
not
remembered
right.
I killed every member of his family tree. Tore it from the universe, root and branch.
That's pretty fucked up.
So it leaves only one conclusion. They sent you to check on my progress, imagine, hmm? I wasn't sure how to approach the mission initially. But then I remembered. Everybody needs water on Arrakis.
I don't want to drink that. I fucked up.
This seems so simple.
Can you drink this
Follow the
first?
water, find the Fremen. But they eluded me. I just need more time.
Can you please drink the water?
Just tell them I need more time. I'll be the one who finds them.
Oh,
I'll be the one
well.
who wakes the sleeper. I am certain of it.
I don't think you're gonna make it.
No, it's too soon.
So you were.
I just need more time. They figured out more than they wanted us to.
So
Our
you were
mission,
watching me this whole time,
I know.
and
what
you still drank the
need.
poison water.
You must have the antidote. Give it to me, and I will
found that last
break
one.
their compulsion.
Oh, he's got a V on his cheek. Who are the fives? I'm a 6.
Own us.
What's
We
up,
can
Sabaho?
breathe.
Thank you. Well, rip to the 5s, I guess. New 6 model came out. There was no liquid in that cup that I just poured liquid out of.
Well, that was a little too specific for the ramblings of a dying man. Cursed Fenring and his secrets. Anyway, Kitten, the guards are converging on your location. I suggest you steal the water shipper's private ornithopter, located at the pad in front of the mansion. It's not like he needs it anymore.
Yeah, easier said than done. Holy! Gotta go fast. I think I was supposed to fight. I think I was supposed to fight my way out. I kind of just hit, hit my sprint, and your boy was just gone. I ran clean out those front doors, right up out of there. I do not believe that they expected that to be the choice I made. I think I'm good to come to the deep desert now. Just have to re-find it on this funky ass map. It's like around here somewhere. There it is. Nope, that's Haga Basin. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. That's not what I meant to do. To the desert of the... Ah, no. Damn it. I can't go to the desert of the deep yet. To go back home, pocket this scout ornithopter, fly out my assault. Is there anything that I'm bringing back?
Oh.
To the deep desert. Is there any resources we need towards those buildings? That would be
What do we
here.
need for the las gun specifically? Do we need more of those components?
Did you find blueprints for the las gun?
Or,
I was talking about the Cutaway Mark
the
6.
las gun. Yeah, that's what I was at.
Okay, hold on. Let me get.
But
let me
yes,
get
I did find that blueprint.
Ooh, okay.
I will tell you
Is it in Haga or Deep Desert?
South Deep Desert.
God damn it.
Imperial Station 37 in A2.
Alright, I'll have to check the one. I thought I already ran that. I'll have to check the one out. Research. Alright, so we need 50 plastanium. So, okay, so actually we need 100 plastanium. Do we have 100 plastanium?
We have a little over 120. But what do we need for the
advanced thing first?
The advanced itself too.
140.
Ooh.
For the silicone, how many silicone blocks do we have?
Not sure. I'll be back.
Oh wait, no, hold on. It's a structure in the deep desert, so half. So we need 70 plastanium.
Yeah. Okay, so we could do that.
90 silicone blocks.
if we don't have that, we can easily get it.
50 complex machinery, which I believe we have there. We said we had there already.
Yeah.
Half of 45 spice melange.
Yeah, for sure.
Some cobalt paste, which we should have a dick ton there now.
Yep.
And then the thermoelectric cooler. Which those are like the square ones we get from the southern deep desert testing stations. If we don't have thermoelectric coolers there already, I have plenty at my base that I can bring back with me. I'm probably gonna bring some with me anyway, because we're gonna need like 5 per cutter array as well, on top of whatever we'll need from
I got
the others.
on that run.
Okay. Yeah, I can realistically bring all of the ones here. I'll just bring them back after.
Good kitten. Fenring will be pleased. Come and see me in Harco soon.
I'm not coming to see you in
I'll even
Harco
put out a bowl
soon.
of cream for
You're
you.
a freak. You lady are freak. Thermoelectric coolers will be in this one. Switch this to the assault. Yeah, I have 107 thermoelectric coolers I can bring with me. Complex machinery we should be good on. Oh yeah, hold on. What was that? I'll bring ray amplifiers with me. I don't think I have any plasteel plates. I think I was giving that to the guild base when we were bringing those back. Oh, I can pack some copper ingots with me. And it's just water and plasteel plates there.
Yeah, you got any blood?
I have... When the fuck did a medium blood pack get back in my inventory?
Oh.
It's supposed to be a large. I got a water shipper's dew reaper.
Yep.
It ain't better than my industrial dew scythe Mark IV though.
I'm not sure.
Stats wise, it's not, at least. Let me finish unloading from this last mission. Alright, I am flying out with the assault. Dude, the carrier's probably gonna be so fucking loud.
I know.
Actually, before I leave, don't be stupid. Fill up your inventory water first. Since you're
That'd be a good idea.
topped off on water. Alright. Drink myself full. Extract my full decaliter John. So I have a body currently waiting to finish. Now we head out to the deep desert. What do we need for... Yeah, we're not gonna have enough for that. That'll probably be next week's goal to get back to the guild base.
So, fabricator itself is crafted.
Let's go! Alright, so of the endgame tier 1s, we have... medium chemical, medium spice, and now advanced survival. Nice. Yeah, if we can try and get enough stacked, refined, etc., to build a medium chemical and a medium spice at the... Actually, before I look at this, what testing stations did you say it was?
37, I think it was.
Oh, you said that was an A2? Hold on. I'm
Yeah,
at A.
A2.
I came in at A3. Let me go find this one. Run it real quick.
Yeah, 37. Kind of near the middle-ish.
But yeah, if we can find enough for medium chemical and medium spice to both be at the guild station, there's a lot we can do.
Medium chemicals at the guild already.
Oh, perfect. If we can get a medium spice and then I guess an advanced. I know the advanced is the much taller task, but
I
seeing
think it's
because we're
possible we can get at least one advanced thing.
yeah, because it'll be double the pricing, but now that we have those two machines, when we're farming now, we're faster at getting those same resources. So testing station number 37. Let me shove a bunch of shit into my ornithopter.
We finally used all of our titanium.
Wow. Well, good thing we know where to head off to get more. Got the little pocket off in the distance to fly to. I think we can probably either fly in one assault or fly both scouts. I don't think we're gonna end up having a weight issue before we clear out those patches.
Clear out which patches?
Where we were farming titanium.
Oh.
I don't think there's enough there to need, well, at least not both assaults. I guess we can.
Know.
I guess we can. We can probably bring one of our pocket scouts, fly together in the assault, and then pop the scout. I think I think 1500 volume is enough for what's over there.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Wow, it's so empty in here. Can't even steal bodies. It's not like I saw 2 assault ornithopters parked outside of this one.
Yeah, when I left, 2 people were walking in.
Yep. Sounds like they're taking off. Yeah, I was thinking about it. It's kind of interesting because in the PvP area deserts, you kind of have to bring your scout and pocket it because it's totally attackable.
Yeah.
While it's just parked outside. I don't mind walking through this area without a single enemy being here.
Realistically, though, I still haven't seen anyone fight anyone else.
Like real PvP.
Yeah.
I wonder what
I've
you would
been
even
walking past people in PvP zones.
I wonder what you would even fight PvP for. Like, is it just like real estate fights, or maybe fights at the capture points?
Capture points make sense. Maybe
But,
if
like,
you
there is
try
not-
to like steal someone else's spice.
I was about to say, unless you're rolling up to the spice like 10 deep, there's enough spice for everybody in one run.
Yeah, for sure.
And if you roll up 10 deep, I'm not surprised that you decided to pick a fight with anyone or everyone else that shows up there. Like, you're 10 deep at
True.
that point. I would probably have the inert confidence to just attempt to fold everyone that tried us.
Yeah. Why not?
I got the compact compactor Mark V from here.
That's
that
pretty
what-
solid.
Is that what you were no, what were you saying was here?
Huh.
What was the blueprint?
I got the las gun.
Okay, you got the last gun from here. Honestly, the compact compactor is gonna make spice harvesting nice. Take that. That layout's an easy layout. Everything's easy compared to the fucking buried station. They're gonna go in and either run into a bunch of dudes or also have it be empty. Good luck to that person. Alright, I'm starting my 10,000 meter journey to the base.
10,000 steps.
Just
10,000
elevating, I'm
hoops.
down to 9,000. While I fly. Already up. The long fly. Okay. Yeah, I have enough thermoelectric coolers if we don't have enough there right now for both cut arrays. How much plastanium did we have left over?
I have no idea.
Okay. I'll check when I get there.
I'm at another station. I'm not sure if I want to go in it or not, but no, never mind. It says buried. I'm not
Yeah,
going there.
I would not trust the buried ones.
Someone's house is on top of it.
That's probably like a 10-man guild that runs in and out of it all the time. Ooh, look, a crashed ship.
Always worth grabbing. At least the small one, because it's usually got the plan.
I'll give it a shot.
Small door.
Doesn't even look like there's a laser spot on that side. There's on this side and there's on the roof. Man, the assault is fucking thick, boy.
Oh yeah.
No, now's not the time for this. Anything on the far side? No, doesn't look like it. No. Dude, not like this. The game just tried to get me fucking killed. It was not playing no games on wanting me dead. I went to fly over the ship back to my ornithopter side, and my guy like semi started climbing, and I just like started glitch humping in the air, and it wouldn't let me climb, and it wouldn't let me float upward, and then the worm pops. And I'm like, nah, not like this, bro. You've already stolen me via the worm once. But I'm out of there. I got the loot. Packet loss. I got some more spice sand, plasteel plates, which is nice. Can we make the plasteel plates at the survival? You're not home. Never mind. I'm almost there. The base has rendered. Hey, you're home as well. Were you gonna... Oh, I guess it did accept the party up thing and did the broken version again. Hold on. Stop. Just show me my teammate. It's not that hard. Holy shit, welcome back. What's up?
I don't know about Panera.
Something about Panera?
Yeah, my wife wants to order Panera. And it's like, you want anything? I was like, I don't even know if they have.
What is that place?
They got bread, that's all I know.
Oh yeah, they got some good soup bowls. Unfortunately, it's very fucking hot out this time of year, so soup bowls aren't necessarily what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Shove all this in here.
Put up a decent amount. 2 boxes. Just got processed.
Heard. Learn this. This can go in there. That can go there. Actually, ooh, we got a splash. Okay, on this thing. Holy shit, we can make a Litterjohn Mark 6. No, we can only make one.
We could only make the one.
Alright, what are we missing towards cut array? How we have no EMFs here? I thought we had EMFs here.
Right.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, they have the upgraded static compactor too.
Yeah, I seen that too.
Also need EMFs for that. We don't have improvised Holtzman. Can we make those here? Yes. Okay. First things first, cut array. Thermal responsive ray amplifier. We need 12. What am I missing? Okay. Nope, that's what I forgot. Oh god, I fell in a little hole. Turn this to 1. Now the ray amplifiers. So I think it's just EMFs that we don't have enough of.
We can take the scouts out. Someone's flying a carrier.
I'd like to craft 12 of these. Glad I brought copper ingots, because we did not have any here.
I should be back after I find some in the cave.
Heard.
Pretty sure there's a cave close by. Yeah, there's.
There's one just west of us.
Yep.
I also haven't been there. Which means that I can look in the chests. Get that shit.
True.
Nah, I didn't mean to hop into them. Okay. This is not even mine. Want to pull this thing out.
Let's get with the sunscreen. Just call me again.
anything of use here? Stravidium mass supposedly directly in front of me. I believe the game is lying to me. Oh, the game is not lying to me. Big no lie. There's titanium and stravidium in this outlet area as well. It's not a lot, but there's a
Wire.
like a node of each. Abilities are silly. I have leveled. My ally is in this cave, already folding things.
There's nothing here but the box.
That's unfortunate. Well, there's a path that way. Did you go that way?
Yeah, you gotta go that way, and on the hard right is the box.
Did you get the box that was in this back corner?
Medical one?
I don't know. There's one in the back corner over there. I had like 5 or 8 EMFs.
I don't think so.
I really wish our fucking float and our grab were 2 different buttons.
Yo, refreshed already. Sick.
Sicko mode. I have 12 EMFs. How many did you end up coming out with?
I got 26.
Okay, so we can make 1 upgraded cutter ray so far.
Alright.
This shit will...
One cave, one cutter.
Yeah.
Shouldn't use that word probably, but hey, it is what it is.
I also got some stravadium.
Right. Next one. Where that is. Oh,
Yeah,
south.
This one south?
2 south. Allegedly is, unless it's just 2 entrances.
How far south do you see that?
700 meters.
So there's
This next
supposedly one.
cluster.
Okay. They don't show for me on the map.
Okay.
Gotta love the inconsistencies of surveying.
Yeah.
Glad I brought my scout though. I'd be fucking hitting that scanner. Tell me where everything's at. I have arrived. Sounds like blood and bodies.
I got this guy in a corner.
There is no new resources listed here.
Shields up.
So funny. That's okay. That's obnoxiously large.
Eyes on hostile.
I'm just wondering when he's going to... Nope, there it is.
He just pulls out that pistol one tap me. That's crazy. Ooh,
Dead. Get all them liquids. Ooh, you had ores and mass on your body. Got a sandwich. There's a chest up here. Got 7 more EMF.
Just up here.
Another 7 EMF. Alright. I have 26 on my person. As long as you have at least 34, we can make both of the upgraded cut arrays.
38.
Let's go. Fly home. Craft this shit. And then realistically go on a titanium / stravidium run. I don't even know where to get stravidium right now.
I found a spot.
Okay.
That buried station. On top of that, that had quite a few.
Okay. Like, okay, there's nothing in it. Go ahead and pack it up. Okay, those are in stations now. We're limited on plastanium anyway. No.
Oh, there's maybe one now. So we can get.
Yeah, we're 26. You can take the Mark 6. We're 26 plastanium short.
6 short. We're out of titanium completely, I think.
We have a we're out of titanium. We have a decent amount of stravidium still.
Oh yeah, we're still crafting more.
God damn. Well, I guess we're taking the long fly. Once you grab that Mark 6. I put the Mark 5 in your box too once you swap them. Just so if shit goes sideways, we don't accidentally lose both.
Yeah. Taking both.
Alright, hold on. Yeah, we're taking both. Let me finish unloading mine from what I brought out with me. Dump this blood. Alright, I shouldn't need blood packs out there.
Want a buggy storage Mark 5?
I think I already have a couple sitting at home.
Valid.
Like that. Alright, I should be all good to go.
I'll take the stravidium if you want to take the titanium.
Sure. Let my long fly begin.
Same.
Going for this first. Long travels. To get out to this point, then I fly north. Here. Maybe I will start packing the thrusters. Just to get to the place. I hear the worm rumbling out there. I don't see it, and that's concerning. Well, there was a spice field here. Like no purple left. That has to be like.
I haven't seen any runes lately either.
That has to be like the closest thing. There's some purple. That has to be like the closest thing to PvP that's for like the max yield spice rings that you can get. Yeah, I guess there's a decent amount of spice there left still.
Taking storm in 7 minutes.
Did you head north first?
Yeah, I'm pretty much straight north.
Okay. I'm gonna try and not kiss that sandstorm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
As I said that, the game was like, hey, you're on the path, the warpath of the sandstorm again. 4 minutes. Okay, so it has to be coming from the east. I don't see it yet, though. Oh. I passed my coverage point. Nope.
Okay. Most of this has not respawned since last time I've been here, so I'm just gonna head towards wherever you are, if I can find that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
East
approaching.
from here.
I'm going to... Yeah, you're probably going to be flying at the storm, though. I'm waiting to see where the storm's actually at, so that I can try and avoid it. Maybe it's coming from the south. There are a lot of fucking bases cramped right here. Jesus Christ. This must be all the people that know about the good titanium spot. I don't even see where the storm's coming from direction-wise yet.
Yeah, I don't see anything yet. I want to say it's west, though. I feel like I hear like thunder coming from that way.
Sector weather alert.
How many
A large
minutes do you have
sandstorm
left?
is approaching.
Close to 6.
Mine's saying 2, so it has to be farther east.
Yeah, it's gotta be east then.
Yep, there it is. It popped up to the east for me. Holy shit. That is a wide storm. That is a wide storm. Oh, I'm going north. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get north of it in time. I'm gonna have to eat some of this. Oh, this sucks.
I haven't gotten any notifications.
Oh, it's definitely coming from the east.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is.
That was not 60 seconds. It was absolutely not 60 seconds. It's a category 3. I don't know if I'm gonna make it all the way north of it in time. Holy burst. Yeah, definitely not stopping for that fucking crash ship. Oh, that thing is fucking huge.
I can't see it.
Holy... You might be able to see it on the horizon if you look east.
No, not yet.
That motherfucker rumbling and tumbling, bro. I want boosters. I want boosters. I'm gonna get clipped by it a little bit. That's only because I have to re-elevate. That motherfucker here. I'm gonna get north of it. I'm gonna just make it. That's insane. I'm glad that I saw it when I did in regards to its pop. Otherwise, like if I would have seen it 10 seconds later, I'm not making it.
I see it now.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
also
I'm
like,
north of it.
I'm also like perfectly at the farming spot. And
What zone is that?
what's up?
What zone is that farming spot?
G and H6 border, I think it's what it is. Oh, it's all here. Someone died out here.
Okay, I'm right north of it already.
What's up?
I'm just north of it.
Perfect.
Storm looks so menacing. Looks like Pac-Man, actually. Elongated Pac-Man.
Yeah.
On the side.
Holy bursh. Yeah, all of the titanium is here right now. Good to me. I got into render distance and just saw like the whole little island area full.
About to be there.
Is this you coming over the hill?
Yeah. I don't see
Okay.
anything on top.
There's 5 on the side that I'm on currently.
See 2 over here on this side.
Did you see any on the previous one you just came across? Because there was some over up on top of there too.
No, I
Or
didn't see any
before there
so.
was. Somebody's dead body thing's here if you want to loot it.
Anything interesting?
I don't know, I haven't looked at it yet. The hell is this angle for this? Hey, you taking off?
Yeah.
Okay. Trying to make sure I wasn't about to get freaking carpet bombed. Oh, great. My full dispenser broke.
84 complex machinery. Why not?
There you go.
Is that the guy? Is that the guy that was retrieving it?
I have no idea. This is an annoying time for my dispenser belt. Someone else landed just off in the distance, so...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking to do.
Oh, there's another guy on the other side of you for me.
Yeah. He might be minding himself.
Oh, is that titanium down here? It is. The ability to scan here. Guys, definitely pulling loot from that side. I have 450 titanium.
Nice. Still some right now.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if there's any other spots. You got 2 there. There's a couple over on this side too, I'll grab. Actually, we should have you grab them since you have the cutter 6. There's 4 around this corner. Wait, you missed one. Yeah.
Yep, I didn't realize that one was there. Another one just respawned too. Another one right there too. They're respawning.
They are respawning in mass. Now that makes me wonder, is it on a 10-minute loop or every 10th? Is it like an every 10th minute type thing? Oh, my should be bouncing. How much do you get per?
Around 60.
Okay.
About a 20 increase.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think I get like 44 per, because it's like 88 after 2 of them, or something like that. Yeah, and then there's the one over there on the far side of your ship. There's 4 over where I'm parked here. I'll go search for the next batch. 3 are down at ground level and 1's up on the rock.
Yes.
Hello, other person. Hello, other person that lives here. Be mindful because they may be quick rotation. Okay, yeah, everything's like respawning right now. The rest of the island that we've been going around has respawned as well.
Where?
Oh, hello, Scout. I wonder what they're going to do to try and spark us to fight each other more.
Yeah, they gotta do something.
Because I feel like they intended more fighting than this. I'm gonna try disbanding and reconnecting the group once again. Try and get it to like actually let us see each other, please, game. Kindly. There we go. Alright, you see where I'm at? On the compass? There's a bunch in this general area. There's like one behind you up the rock, one right next to you, and then two on the other side of me from you, at least. And if you run out of storage space, you can pack it into mine. I guess I can run around picking up the ground ones. Those two. There's one up high on this rock. This way. Somebody's dicking with the worm. One down over here. One that popped around the corner here, and then I think that's it for now.
Storage is now full.
Or you can pack into mine. I should have plenty of space still. Yeah, I'm only at 427 out of 1,000. It's a crazy sound. Is there one over there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There's also one down here. Just think, eventually we'll be running a carrier and buggy combo. This. How much did you end up with?
A little over 1,000.
Nice. We got 559 in mine as well. You know what? Actually, I guess I didn't need to get out yet. I forgot that I haven't surveyed the northern section. Land up here. Shoot a shot. The guy on the far side, I think he's just looking for his own. Sorry, buddy. We may or may not have just picked this place clean.
Yeah, they did. I see one as well.
Survey complete.
So it's time to head back.
Yep. Now we can just beeline home. all 11,500 miles.
Yeah.
Doesn't really take like that long to get around relative to how big these areas are. It's just that there's like nothing to do during these flights. I guess you could go look through like your journey or something in regards to what to do next.
Yeah.
For your journeys in the Assassin's Handbook section, what section of it are you on?
Assassin's Handbook?
Yeah. Should be like the third tab? Or third section in story journey.
Journey. Assassin's Handbook. All of it.
You're done with it?
Apparently so.
Okay. I think I'm on the last or second to last one.
What's it called?
The Last Target.
Huh.
Do you not have that?
See.
Or are you?
You'd be surprised on how many more, actually.
Great.
It's not a lot, but it's more than you'd expect for sure.
There's a plume to our right as well. I know we don't really have inventory space at the moment, but it's already gone. Never mind.
I'm sorry, I can see it.
That was a fast plume. Okay, so I guess if it's a fast plume, it's the little one.
Yeah, the little ones still have a plume. It just goes away like pretty much right away. Like it's like an explosion plume versus a geyser.
Did not work. All right. We'll queue this up. It'll probably take a while for this to refine.
Huh.
Yes?
Ship though.
Yours did?
No.
Oh, that crashed one over there?
Yeah, there's one to the left.
There's two to the left.
Yeah, there's two of them.
I'll go check it out.
I don't have space, so that's all good.
You're good. It's in PvE zone as well, so not worried about getting bombed as much.
Yep, just gotta worry about the worm.
Alright, as I approach, turn to hover mode. Let's figure out where the scan spots are. It's not... Okay, there's a little one on that side, one on top, one on this side. Alright, 3 scan spots. I can do that.
Little one's almost the last one.
that little one's in a pretty inconvenient spot. I'm not gonna hold you.
You can climb up and still leave.
I know. The problem is that the edges are fucking broken. I'm just gonna go for the top. Try and make sure that I have the top piece. And I'll try and get the little one. Can you register my cut so I'm not wasting cut time? How is it hearing my footsteps while I'm on top of this thing?
Crafting another 39 of the ingots. The dust is close to popping too.
Okay. I can't do this without my fucking stupid planner thing. My floaty. Because I can't cut it. It's too high off the ground over there. Where the fuck did we see the other one? There it is. That's a bummer because the purple schematic was on the little spot.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? What if I can reach it from on top of my ship? It's just the cut part. No, ship, don't slide. Ship, no. Bad ship. That's way too far. Yeah, I can't get that. Oh, because my stupid fucking thing broke. This one might already be picked clean. Yep. Other one's already picked clean. All the panels are torn off already.
It is what it is.
This is true. I don't think I got any of this stuff. Unless I got it with the ornithopter. I did not. We don't have aluminum ingots here for me to repair that shit anyway. Well, I go home. First I climb our walls because we don't have stairs. Then I will queue up what I can. Water is currently what's holding us back.
Yeah.
Nobody is shocked. Everybody is expecting this outcome. Okay. I am probably going to fly out. I'm gonna grab all my shit.
We're about to have some spice.
What's up?
We're about to have some spice by the base.
Let's go. Alright, maybe I'll stay for a little bit longer.
Just a small thing.
Yeah, but I'll help you farm it.
Yeah, it sucks when you got all the belt.
Yeah. Alright, I got my static compactor. Where's the spice you saw?
It's not here yet.
Oh, is that what it looks like before it explodes?
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever actually seen it.
I've started to have a theory that I don't think it comes from space. I think it comes from the ground.
No,
after seeing the big one.
Pirate Software actually kind of talked about this one time. I guess it works. It works like mushrooms or something like that. That it causes a buildup underground, and the chemicals combine, and then it explodes upward, and that's how the whole shit functions. I guess.
Okay. So it's an upward explosion.
Yeah. I also thought it was a shot down. Yep, there it is. Landing here is not worm bait. Alright, cool. I'm just going to run back and forth. It is the tiniest of dots.
Why are there so many people here already?
I don't know. We're in a PvE zone, so grab what you can.
Yep.
Motherfucker here. Now I run to safety.
Yep.
See you later.
Now I watch. Don't think what I left.
Alright, you're
Now
gonna
I
drop
sweep
back
in
in.
and take the rest.
Yep. Are we out? Damn. Imagine having your house be right here and not get any of that. That sucks. But yeah, I think that's the first time I've ever seen it like bubbling under the surface like that.
Oh yeah.
Fast ship back up. Deposit it there. And then
Took an obscure route just in case someone was angry at me.
yeah, fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna leave the assault here though.
Alright.
Pack up all the nonsense that I've... Holy moly.
Alright. Okay. What's up? Staring at me, wiggling her ears. Crazy.
All of this can be taken out with me. The scout. Now, I will... Actually, hold on. I can dump this water for my Decaleader John since I'm heading home now. Alright, that's like 9.8k water got shoved out. Now I do the long fly south. Which actually, I might fly to go do 37 again.
That would be worth it.
And see if I get another Mark V, because then we both would have... I didn't even build it. I'll build it at home. I won't use the PvP resources in case we need them out here. You can probably build another Mark VI by now, refining wise, and if not, it's probably close. Oh well, that's comedy at its finest.
It is already crafting, but
Let's go. What was next on our list? The large refinery? Yeah, the large ore refinery.
yeah.
Which that... What other than... Once you hit craft on the Cutter Ray Mark VI, what else was listed for what we need for the refinery now when you go look at where we placed the template?
So we will need 190 more ingots.
Still?
Yep.
It costs that much at its base? Yeah, 380 as its base. Holy!
I don't think we're getting that tonight.
I don't know if that's happening. I would agree with you. Though I don't... I guess that's just efficiency of the material. Because, like, there isn't anything above plastanium, correct?
Right.
At least yet.
Yeah, currently.
So that's just efficiency, probably similar to the medium spice one. It'll be just at a more efficient rate.
Right.
Alright,
It'll
BRB.
be like
I gotta pee.
4 titanium each.
Yeah, something like that. BRB.
Here.
Chat, I'm fine. I just crashed into a wall. It's whatever.
Well,
I ate the shit out of that southern wall. When you first get back to like A's and whatnot.
yeah.
The elevation is just too low for me to clear that from our base.
Yep.
Alright, I'll go hit this again. I'm gonna guess this time that there's gonna be actual enemies here. Just because I don't see any anyone else's shit here. The fuck did you even say that from? Are you in the floorboards? Oh, hello, lady. See, now the unfortunate thing for you is that you didn't realize. I got task progress for that, sure. You didn't realize that me, fuck, I could've gotten blood here. You didn't realize that me 1v1ing you in melee was your downfall. Get light attacked to death. You probably should have ran while you could. None of you are really built to fight me, to be honest. I don't need spice gain from this beer, I need hydration gain. I know that that seems like an oxymoron since I'm talking about beer, but... it's alright, I will get deep enough into this that it'll have the water spots. Some of them have animations that literally looks like they had a heart attack from the poison.
Wow.
call me Tommy Two Taps, because 2 taps to your dome piece and you're dead. Fuck. No. They got me with the dart.
You got viewed.
I got hit with a dart and I didn't dodge fast enough. I gotta run back in there, but I got water now, so whatever. What the fuck was this location? What the fuck was that checkpoint? Just threw me in a random fucking spot. That was not the checkpoint. What the fuck was that? Annoying ass run back over. Well, that was annoying. Why the fuck are all of you back here? Please stop reloading and let me fucking fight. Literally all of you fucking respawned. This is all literally point blank from me. I'd like the melee person to die so that I can stop worrying about that. I'd prefer if you didn't throw a grenade. I don't know how the fuck you lived. From where? Where's the second shooter? Oh my fucking god. Now this is gonna be a whole thing. Okay, we're gonna choose the vehicle respawn so I don't have to run all the way across the desert and lose all the fucking water I had in the process. Them all just respawning as I was running back over is really annoying.
is in the navigator.
Why are you not reloading, game? Why am I getting Lance Rod points? I don't understand what's happening here. Hey, look, my shit. Oh. Goodbye. There's the water. I'm gonna have to refight down the purple side. Is the respawn beacon a one-time use?
No.
Keep respawning at that beacon?
Right.
You can only have one beacon at a time?
That is correct.
Okay. For situations like, the buried fucking spot, it might be worth bringing respawn beacons for that. Just to be like right at the door when we retry.
Yeah.
Done playing games. Thank you for the purple ID band back. I don't think that had water in it last time. Wouldn't have been in this predicament. Definitely hit the space bar like I had that ability still.
The stranger.
That's a heavy. I'm gonna handle this way first. Which type of heavy is it? Ah, the not fun kind.
Have you finished clearing that testing site yet?
No, that's where I'm dicking around right now.
Pretty close now, 200 meters out.
Ah, I accidentally hit C. Oh, okay. The aim on this thing, the accuracy is just... I'm hitting the wall? The game's claiming I'm hitting the wall. Okay. That one was just a mess. Yeah, this place should be basically cleared out when you come in. I'm playing peekaboo with the final heavy. Alright, cool. Dead. Which one was that? I got the... Oh, I got the last gun. Okay, cool.
Nice.
Yeah, this is probably worth trying to hit basically every time we come in and out. Between the las gun and the compactor. See ya.
Peace.
Where's the fastest way out of here? That's a gigantic wall. I'm gonna guess it's not that. I'm gonna go this way instead. Alright. Remove the marker.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
There's a
approaching.
sandstorm due in 11 minutes. I think that's the longest I've ever had seen on the timer on how long before the storm got there.
The map is so big here, I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Is it already visible somewhere? No. Whatever direction it is, I don't know. To the overworld. Actually, before I fly home.
Something new. Got gloves.
Ooh, okay.
Doesn't really tell me a good idea of what it really does, though, to be honest.
Yeah, unfortunately, until you like learn the schematic, it doesn't really tell you anything. Alright, I get to go call the kitten like 8 different times. I need the cutscene every time I'm coming in. Well, my paranoid shield is about to break. It was a green tier item. I think that's the first green tier item I'm actually gonna have break.
Yeah, I haven't been using mine very much. I used the shield and that one hook knife for a little while, but
For sure.
Oh, look, the
Hello,
kitten
Lara.
is back. Do we have business? Congratulations, kitten. I wasn't sure whether you would succeed this time, but you have proven me wrong. Again. It's always the same, kitten. Plans within plans. If you aren't playing, you're being played. You can't be this naive. What did the water shipper say? Suit yourself, kitten. I have a final task from Fenring for you. One last kill. In exchange
I
for
don't
the
believe you're gonna give me the
information
information I seek after this kill.
you seek. This one is interesting. A man called the Jackal, spreading sedition amongst the peons of Arrakis. His words carry too much weight.
Alright, I'm gonna kill the
Silence
jackal.
him. You can use this, a Shigawire Garrote. Hide it in your hair, and it is basically undetectable by scope and search.
How am I
This is
supposed to hide
important.
the garrote
Arrakis is
in my hair?
protected by the guild
When
piece.
I got
This
fade.
means any violation there can lead to extreme sanctions and loss of guild transport privileges. The jackal lurks in an alleyway somewhere in the maze of streets in Arrakis. Find him and silence him. Fenring will be waiting. Then go, kitten. Show them your...
Shut up with the fucking kitten claws. I need to go to Arrakis, I guess. What are my tasks with the... Waiting on them to get back to me. I have to go to a place. Haga. Haven't heard back. Okay.
Sacrifices made to secure our way of life.
Travel to the overworld. Okay, so we needed theoretically 190 for the large refinery.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's not impossible. We would have to do another titanium run. But we're actually not that far
Could
off.
we get the water in that time?
That's the bigger thing. We're probably gonna have to bring water back in mass. And even if we make it, we're not really gonna have time to refine anything with it anyway.
Yeah, probably not.
We're probably functionally good to start packing up and taking stuff back now. I'm trying to think, like, how much water do we have at that base right now?
Like none. We're just waiting on death still.
Do you know how much time it had when you left?
I think one of them was at like half an hour. The other ones were at like 50 minutes, maybe a little less.
So, like, once that's done, we can queue up the spice one and the ore refinery. We can take all of, once those are both queued, we can take all of the other, start taking trips for all of the other resources and stuff like that back. And then when we're done, we'll take the resources and those machines down.
Sounds good.
But like, yeah, water-wise, we're gonna queue the ore and we're gonna queue that spice, and that's probably all that we're gonna have left that we can before we're gonna have to try and get stuff out anyway.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna be taking a little bit of a break here, like half an hour or so.
yeah, my plan was like 7-ish.
Go to... Seven's probably about right for when I'll be back as well.
7's when I'll probably start my break.
Oh yeah.
Unless the timing, like, I'm between missions sitting at one of the bases, I might take the break earlier.
7. Yeah, 7's when I was supposed to break as well.
Heard.
Wife's going on break at 7.
Okay, I'm in an abandoned alley.
Huh.
I do not have control of my weapons. Who are you?
It wanders beyond the walls of the city. and I ask it. It says it wants the jackal. But I am the wolf, and a jackal does not speak to strangers. Oh. It is honest, yes. No tricks. Boring. To look, to search, to follow are answers to this test, but none of them quite capture the essence of the quest. The meek, the weak, the freak, all similar in sound, but none of them can capture the word for searching round.
Hold on, what was the first part of this? To look, to search, to follow. I think it's to seek.
Oh, it is
okay.
clever. And now it knows the word. If it finds the other words, then the
Where do
jackal
I find
will
the other
speak.
words?
I tell it, farewell.
I know.
What the f...
There's people around. You just gotta
I
talk
just
to
have
them.
to talk to a bunch of these random people in the back alleys?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so seek footprint.
Welcome, stranger. It is unusual to see new faces down here in the back alleys of Arrakis. How can I help you?
You seem more normal.
Well, Felicity and I have been through a lot together, but we still try to
you?
maintain the
Who the fuck is
common
Felicity?
courtesy of civilization. Why, my partner, of course. Say hello, Felicity.
Alright, so this guy's seeing shit.
I must apologize. She is the silent type. Ooh, that hurts Felicity's feelings. Calling her a nobody.
I didn't call her nobody. I said she didn't exist.
Somebody so rude. The jackal? I do know somebody around here by that name. My word? No. Only Felicity knows the word.
How can I
Because
ask
you
Felicity?
were rude to her earlier, Felicity only wants to tell you the word if you can. Here is Felicity's riddle. Who is the greatest friend of the hunted? Felicity thinks.
Oh, fuck you. It is darkness.
You return. Yes. Why, my.
You having the wrong answer is not my problem.
Because you were here. You are correct.
Silence. Okay.
Silence is
Seek
the
silent
friend of the hunted.
footprints.
It's an old Fremen riddle. One Felicity learned from the Fremen when she lived with them. Yes, she was there in the siege when the Sardaukar came. Lasguns, fire, blood, she remembers it all. I remember too. It is where I found her. We used to marry sometimes, town Fremen and siege Fremen. Though we of the towns were considered lesser, we were still blood. Felicity was my wife, and shared her time between Arrakis and her siege, until the Sardaukar came. She was guarding the children when they killed her.
I have no idea how much
And
truth this guy's saying.
Now she lives here. In my mind. It's not wrong to be a little insane if it lets you keep the one you love. is it? Thank you, stranger. The word you are looking for is worm. Speak to the others.
Okay, so wait, no, so the what? So the word wasn't.
Then
the word was
the
worm.
jackal will speak.
Seek worm footprint.
Any coins, friend? The blind are usually cast into the desert, but I can live if you are merciful and generous. Then speak the words, friend. What are you looking for?
I seek the footprints of the worm.
Yes, the words at last. Do you know their significance? Fremen would speak them on their Hajj in search of their Ummah, their personal revelation.
Okay.
And you are closing in on your Ummah, which brings about the end of my vigil.
What does that mean?
So, you are here to kill me. Do you know why? Yes, I knew it would be Fenring. He never stopped hunting for us after Carthage. He never truly believed he had succeeded. You are not the first to come in search of the Fremen. You are one of many.
Alright, I'm gonna guess that I am the sleeper.
The Fremen, wake the sleeper. Those words used to ring in my mind as well. A compulsion.
Are you a 5 as well?
The others like me,
okay, so 5s were people. 5s were people that broke their.
It drove us mad. My brother
control?
became mad with endless hunger. My sister sought solace in religious fervor. The youngest of us was overcome with greed. And one by one, you have hunted them down.
Oh, you guys were all siblings.
Killed them. Until at last, there is only me. Blind and lost. A madman surrounded by the mad. You have eyes, yet you see less than a blind man. The Bene Gesserit care nothing for us.
Whoa, excuse me.
To wed Atreides to Harkonnen.
They would, in the absence of Paul Atreides, they want Atreides and Harkonnen to get married?
Who indeed? Who plucked us from our berths on the prison ship and compelled us to find the Fremen? I know only one thing. Count Fenring knows.
Count Fenring, I need these answers.
You must kill me. You are so close to your answers. My brothers and sisters are dead. Finish the job and claim your answers.
I don't actually really care to kill you, though.
You must. We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission. But not if Fenring kills you first. Do what you were sent here to do.
Well...
As I said, friend, we were designed to be controlled. So... kill me.
Damn.
Yes, hello?
I finally managed to slip away.
Bitch, I'm here. Alright, I'm on my way. How do I even prove that the jackal is dead? All I did was choke him to death. I didn't actually take anything as proof.
Don't worry about that.
But the details. Oh, the jackal's blindfold has entered my inventory. Where am I supposed to be running to talk to Ari? Way out there. Or why does everybody want to meet upstairs in the tea house? I was about to say, I'm not trying to meet freaking dumb nuts. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Hello.
You're here. I had hoped, but never mind. Arrakis is almost as full of abandoned hope as it is sand.
Making new friends, Aristay?
Oh, fuck. Look who's back.
Famous outlaw Zantara the Lion. He enters stage right, cloak swirling, his eyes filled with savage menace. As for friends, well, when old ones no longer answer, new ones must be found.
I'm sorry, Aristay. There are
wars to fight, cities to destroy, Sardaukar to kill.
People to save. Like this one. When I pulled you from that prison ship, I couldn't help but recall an old Fremen prophecy Aristay had uncovered. Twin comets in the sky.
I remember.
I would hope you remember. You uncovered it.
Burst in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The Seer of Lies.
I'm the Seer of Lies, bitch.
Seer of Lies. But there was no comet, Aristay. Just the burning wreck of an Imperial prison transport flaming across the sky after my rocket hit it.
And there is no way that could be interpreted differently.
No, it's perfect interpretation.
We're not here to discuss my dreams. We're here to decode this.
Where did you get that?
We pulled it out of an abandoned siege. Our mutual friend here got us past the security.
You've got more than a few hidden talents and secrets. So what's on it?
Ixian decoder with...
I know what it is. As much as I may try, I haven't entirely forgotten my past, Aristay. Just buried it. What's on
What
the
that
film?
mean? What's on it?
Let's find out.
I have pursued my mission to find the Fremen through to its logical conclusion. I have earned their trust, no doubt helped in part by the prophecies which have been sown amongst them. It took all of my mentat faculties to draw this conclusion, but I see the signs of the Bene Gesserit and their Missionara Protectiva seeded amongst the Fremen. It is clear that a manipulator of religions has been at work here. They refer to me as Lisan al-Gaib, a voice from the outer world.
Holy shot.
I confess, what began
Holy shot.
quickly became
Lisan al-Gaib. Lisan al-Gaib.
obligation. They're a harsh people, shaped by their oppression and persecution, most recently by the Emperor and his Sardaukar legions. I can unite them, help them to achieve the dream that kinds began, but it requires a leap of faith. I must drink the water of life.
Ooh, okay, the water of life.
Become their Mahdi. But before I
Mahdi.
take that step, I have unfinished business. I've come to believe that my original mission to find the Fremen was actually to find a particular Fremen. I have my suspicions as to why, but to confirm them, I am forced to track down those who set me loose on this world in the first place. And I believe I have found them. Beneath old Carthag. Despite the destruction, something lingers beneath the city. On this film are the coordinates of the location where I believe I will find my answers. If you are searching for the same answers, you must follow me there. This
Okay,
is
we're
my
following
secret name,
this on Al-Gaib.
spoken only in troop and siege.
Oh, ouch.
Al-Naim. Jacobsa. It means...
Holy shit, we found the sleeper. Kind of.
Did you know him? He was wearing Fremen garb.
I know of him, but we have never met. Stilgar asked me to search for him after he disappeared. You seem to be connected to all of this. You need to come with me to Old Carthag. Perhaps there we can find...
Ah, fuck. Why is he here? Fucking degenerate freak boy.
I saw him watching us from the corner.
You saw who?
Fade Raltha Harkonnen.
Your betrothed. Yeah. Not even he would be brazen enough to risk himself in Atreides territory.
You're here.
Not for long. If he recognized me, the Sardaukar will be coming. Aristay, send me the coordinates from the recording. I need some time to prepare. Keep an eye out in Harko village. Noctua will lead you to...
Noctua!
You know you can't, and you know why. As an honored daughter of House Atreides, you are too valuable...
You're an honored daughter?
...in territory.
You sound like my father.
Never let your whims interfere with your duty.
And now you sound like my mother. You're right. Now get going before the Sardaukar round you up. You too. You wouldn't survive a face-to-face meeting with Count Hazimir Fenring.
I wouldn't survive a face-to-face meeting with Fenring, eh? Lol.
Wait, what was that? Tell me later. Get going.
No dicks later.
Little does she know.
Alright, so we're not crafting any more buildings here. We're just gonna continue refining what we can.
Yeah, we're gonna use those 2 refiners. Any other machines and or storages, once that stuff's queued as much as the water's currently gonna get us, we can start taking out. Bro, I don't want to fly. Don't make me fly to Harko now, man. What is with this game of freaking cat and mouse?
Yeah, the next few missions are a lot of flying around.
Okay. I just know there's gonna be so much loading screen time.
Yeah.
Back down to Harko village. That's the rack of the Hephaestus. Harko village. One day I'll eventually go actual home. I still don't fully understand the depots. There's gotta be more. Maybe it's gotta be like as the map expands.
Yeah, I don't know.
Of course they're on the exact opposite side as me, and you won't let me do my fucking sprint. That person is running naked, or as close as they can be to naked in this game. Every time I see that character outfit, I think it's a freaking clan member.
Whoa.
It's from a distance, as it's rendering in, it's a white pointed hood. Now the hood isn't connected to the rest of the ensemble, but
it's crazy.
Yeah.
Are you ready for this, Off-worlder?
I'm ready.
Remember, if we're caught, we're dead. But don't worry, Off-worlder. I'll make sure your water finds the Fremen.
Fuck you. I'm traveling to the ruins. I didn't realize I was getting thrown into that level of mission. Alright, well, let's get in and get out. Body-sized shield will call the worm in from miles around. It seems to put them into a killing frenzy.
Yeah, they really don't like shields.
Yeah, I guess not. This isn't... I'm not... Yeah, I gotta do this later. I have too much shit on me right now. Okay, it is on my map though now. You know what? Where the fuck is this? Arcane's that way. Old Carthage. Arrakis face this. There we go. Haga Basin.
About 4 minutes to get to the entrance to our house in the deep.
Damn. Is that with assault or with scout?
That's assault.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably unload this and take my break now.
Yeah.
What's our water look like at Deep Desert, timer-wise?
10 and 20.
And the third one already popped?
No, 2 of them are 20, one of them's 10.
Okay. I would say priority-wise, set Stravidium fiber to be the first thing that we get fully queued up for what we can, if we're not already all caught up currently.
I think we are, but not for certain.
Then I would do the ore, the plastanium, and then with the spice.
Spice is fully done, I know.
Okay, if the spice is fully done, then yeah, I would queue up the ore and just pack up as much as you can into your assault. And then when I get back from my break, I'll fly my scout back and I'll start doing the same. Fuck was any of that? Here, scout. Okay, most of this is vehicle, which is actually back upstairs. Okay. Back and go in there. Learn the las gun. Probably make. I grab a new one of these Mark Vs. I use the full suspenser. I don't know if I have a full suspenser. Got a shit ton of the fucking leap, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to craft a new full. Okay. I have to actually take it off of the machine brain.
Guild base is going crazy with making ores as well.
Okay.
Guild base. Make some of those passive water generators.
Heard.
Make filters one. Actually, I already have them made.
And that. To round out these last like 9 minutes ish, I will respec.
There you go.
Because that'll probably take a decent amount of mental planning. 136 points. Alright. Already know I want level 2 Bindu sprint. I know I want basically all of the fucking planetarian. What do I want as my second? This has been on my... this, unlearn this. Reorganize that like that. That one might be cool. We'll take this, because I'm gonna have to still use that. I don't need that at all. Let me get level 2 of this. Let me get level 2 of this. Sun tolerance, self-healing, max health for the vitality. Not as worried about poison tolerance currently. Cop a bunch of this planetarian stuff. Vehicle repair, fuel efficient driver, vehicle mining. Fuel efficient pilot. Alright, so that's Bene Gesserit. Probably want long blade damage and blade damage in general. That one, we'll get the long blade damage. This so that my field medicine is better. Optimize hydration, discipline breathing. Max stamina. Battle
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Actually, we'll probably run that one. Suspensor efficiency. I don't use any heavy weapons currently. I do use the drill shot. Okay, I think the only tree that I haven't gone through is Mentat currently.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's the Anti-Bene Gesserit one. I respect into 0 points exactly.
No.
I am like, if I unlock, what is it, the third level of trooper, I'll need points, or once I hit level 3 on these trees. But I've otherwise, for all of the passives that I want, I have hit the highest level I can with them, and or the abilities and techniques that I have. I don't think that was the one that I had before for that. I don't remember which one it was though. That's gonna be tough. Holy bursh.
My phone.
What are you saying?
Depositing my funds in the bank.
Let's go.
Let's see. How bad does the market look nowadays?
Okay. With that, chat, I am going to grab some food and be back in like 30. We back. Doubt that Black Sun is though. So we're going to unload all of the nonsense that I don't need to bring with me back over there. Don't need a scythe. These can get moved down. Do I have any other larges? Yes. This large can get moved up as well. This medium can get moved down. Still gotta do breakdowns and repairs. It's almost time to go turn in Moolah. Actually, after all my money looked, or my, I'm gonna be getting a decent amount going in and out. Okay, there's nothing in the scout currently, right? Perfect. Let's repair what we can. Let's recycle first, so that I don't accidentally repair something that I don't care about. Like I just did. Ah! Right. I have a Mark 5 on. I have a Mark 5 on that just needs to be repaired. Okay. Alright, storage, take all. Should all shove in there. Now I can repair. All my copper's over there. Alright. 'Tis fun. Not worry about those. So now the Decalitagens are upstairs? Question mark? Yes. Decalitagen, bring water with me. I wish there was just a hold or full fill button. Alright, in my inventory, where did this just come from? Did that not just, like, appear out of my inventory from nowhere? Hold on, I'm watching it back. Nope, that was there then. Oh, that was probably when I was breaking stuff down. Okay, I just need to give it a spot. There we go. I just have to double check. Fuel. I'll hit 37 and 187 on my way back. I'm gonna prioritize clearing out the base. We'll get all the stuff back and then I'll do plot stuff to finish. smack. Up to deep desert left. All right. Where am I at in comparison? All right, I'm already in front of the one. There's entrance 1. Go ahead and hit the bandages on our way in. Get that overheal a little bit. Holy shit, I hit whatever that corner was and went straight sideways. I don't even know if there's supposed to be enemies up on this level. I don't know if I've ever ran up on them this high. Well, this room certainly normally has enemies. I'm gonna get my loot and get the fuck up out of here, though. Okay, there's the purple. It's just the 2, right? So I'm good to go down. I must have timed this perfect. That, or on my way out, everything and its mother's gonna try and kill me. Okay, this was the good loot path. What do we get? Okay, do Reaper Mark 5. It's not great. I gotta make sure that I unload into the ornithopter after, because I am not going to have inventory spots to hit the other testing station if I don't. Gotta love when the game just lets you walk. Oh, oh. Alright, fly over to the next one. We'll fly north. West for the other one, because we're in A3 and that's over in A2. I just don't have things that I care to research. Items that I just don't need or won't use. I'm hoping with whatever the first title update of content is, that it'll open a new tier or we'll have more options laterally to pick stuff. Still didn't trigger it, huh? Alright. Everything that's unable to stack or probably won't stack. The rest of that's all gonna have components that also exist in here anyway. Alright, I can feel the enemy presence in this one. Yeah. Okay. Who are you to walk up on me like this? The fuck was that? I still don't have blood packs on me, do I? God bless it, bruh. I don't know why I'm getting Landstrad progress. Oh, hello. Let the poison consume you. Thank you. I don't know how I'm helping in the Landstrad, but we'll take it. I hear someone else. There you are. Don't dive behind things. Okay. should probably do this on the way out from now on. No, because I'll already be full on inventory. I should do this on the way in. Taking all the shit in here. It's all mine for keeps.
I see someone. Enemy sighted. I need reinforcements.
Looting bodies, looting bodies. So now I just have the purple path, and I'm out. I don't remember which side it's on. It's on that side, of course. There are still enemies in here. Oh, hello. Hey, you guys aren't the brightest. What we get, what we get, what we get? An arm piece. Station gauntlets. It's duraluminum tier. See, it's interesting that they say that the primary source is Arrakis, because that makes me think that eventually that won't be as obvious with the expansion of this game. I am very interested to see how they do that. Okay. Turn that off. And we have the long fly. It's kind of crazy that Black Sun said that this is like a 4-minute fly in with the assault. And that's not even accounting for the fact that there's like another, I don't even know how many minutes for our fly across to get up to where the titanium is. all the way up here. Like, how far is that from here? Oh! Well, definitely... This is probably middle entry. Yeah, we definitely want middle entry if we're just gonna go in for that once we tear down in like the next 12 hours-ish. I think it's supposed to be out of the sand that much. Well, it hasn't been looted. According to Black's on the side panel here is where the best stuff is, which I would generally agree. No, not like this. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was dead. I thought I was so fucking dead. I thought I was about to get hit with a no warning. There it is. I was about to say, where's the other panel? No. Not worried about that in comparison. We out. I didn't get a purple for that, did I? Purple blueprint. Nope. I don't even know what some of this stuff is used for yet. Like, I haven't even seen for real what the hell this stuff is used for. Alright. I don't even really know why I'm looking for the base is right there. It's like there. Yeah. Okay. Unload. We'll see if it's still. Now, what the fuck pissed you off? I'm gonna guess that's not gonna be there when I get back. Yep, it's gone. Oh well. Actually, I don't need to park this here. I can park on the ledge. Ah, this is the side that doesn't have a door anymore. Well. Alright. F here on Spice. F on these three. Did he already take a shit ton of this home? Holy shit, he cleaned house. Okay. Shove as much as I can into here. Unload the scout. Load up my assault. Load up my pack. All right. Now I can take the assault. Shit. I gotta get used to the fact that I move the buttons on those. Alright. Park this one inside since I'm taking the assault. Refuel. Fly out. This stuff should all be going to, except for like the salvaged metal, should all be going to my base. There's already a medium chemical refinery at the guild base. If we can get medium spice refinery and squeeze the advanced survival fabricator based off of all the stuff that we've got cooked in shit. It'll go a long way. Did I even grab the 2 yet? Or the 6 yet? No. Alright, so the 6 is still there. I gotta unload that at home. Might even have to raise one more time, technically speaking. I don't know if I'm gonna make it over the wall in the assault like this. Yeah, the assault feels slower. Hello, worm. But it's like not, it's only 10 kilometers slower. But it feels like more than 10. And maybe it's just its size plays a part in that. one more lift. Maybe we can weave through this enough. Oh, I angled up too high. We'll get back. We'll repair the assault. We'll empty it as completely as we can. Then we come back for another round. Maybe I'll build a Solito replicator. Yeah. Fly back out to there. It's interesting that it always shows it like it's a scout on the overworld. I wonder if they'll update that to be based off of what you're actually flying. I don't know that you'd never necessarily like need it to, aside from aesthetic. I keep waiting to see like a clearly enemy-esque ship, and that like we end up in a firefight, pulls us into random generated arena map. Alright, he's at that base. Stepped away. Downstairs. Just hit F on places. Slots here. That's it. I'm gonna have to split it up. This can probably get pulled out. And put into this one. Same with this. Can start getting set here. Shove these here. This goes in there. This goes in there. We can take that money with us when we go to do this mission. Alright, 2 weapons. Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Alright. Wow, I see you on the map.
Yes.
I haven't scrolled.
Those go like that.
Still rocking missions?
No, I'm helping unload.
Word. Sounds like you're meditating.
Yes.
Good practice.
Yes.
Monster works though too.
It's a lot of fucking wings here.
Considering we started with like maybe 48 hours, I think we made pretty good progress.
Hell yeah. Generator. Engine. Alright. I am getting ready to go back for another unload. Let me make... one of these.
Testing station before I get there.
For sure.
That way I can see what plans I get. Oh, have you gotten anything new yet or no?
I got gauntlets on my way back in. I got another tier 5 Reaper and then something gauntlets.
I also got a gauntlet, but I didn't actually try to see what it did yet. Who's that testing? Oh. I can see if I can figure out what mine did here when I lied.
Heard. I just dropped mine off at home, so I'll have to check when I get back. Alright, I am back to the world border.
Statue gauntlets makes
that sounds correct.
10% power usage.
I didn't actually learn it, so I don't know what it did. I stuffed it in my box when I got home. Figured I'd worry about it once we actually get shit moved.
And at the stats, it looks like it's just 10% of whatever like power item you're trying to use. It's taking 10% less power.
That could definitely have its perks depending on your like resource farming stuff. Would probably be pretty nice.
Yeah. Even just for the belts, it's always nice.
The Cutaway Mark 6 is sitting on the station. I forgot to check. Question mark?
Yeah, it should be on the
advanced
fabricator thing.
Okay. Dude, the salt cooks through so much frickin' fuel.
Oh yeah.
Golly. I really was thinking stupidly when I had gotten the Scout. I was like, this still really doesn't take much. I don't know if I'm ever gonna really need to worry about large vehicle fuel cells. Yeah, okay. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up with your dumb ass. What a fool.
The funny thing is the assault is technically still considered a medium vehicle.
Yep. Carrier is still bigger. I'm assuming that the crawler is still bigger.
Yeah, crawler and carrier are bigger. I don't know. I'm assuming they count the buggy as a medium.
Yes, I believe the buggy is a medium. Keeping my eye out for downed ships as I fly back. I love how much in the deep desert it fights showing us where each other are, and then we go back to Haga Basin and it works like no problem.
Yep.
There's a grumpy worm back there. This was definitely owned by Atreides. How do I take the control spot? How do I tell if it's permanent yet or not?
I don't know. I've been trying to figure that out too.
Previously it just like worked when we walked up to it.
Yeah, I want to know if it's like they have to control it for a specified time and then they just perma control it or what?
I have no idea.
I definitely am going to be
looking into it.
Poking my head in here to try to figure that out.
Yeah.
Monday.
That's how we keep stalling out and crashing. There's a chance when you switch menus that it pulls you out of your menu for a second. And then your cursor's registering like normal.
That is
quite annoying. Yeah, there's only 2 that are listed as unclaimed. Atreides is winning every week, man.
Yeah, honestly, I assumed we would be swapping at some point.
I don't
and I'm
know.
not gonna lie, for myself, I chose the one I thought would be the worst to join just to get it over with.
Yeah. And if Atreides is winning like this, when the third house comes in, Atreides might just win by more. Because, like, Atreides is, like, the flagship series.
Yeah.
That people would want to self-insert into. Most people don't want to self-insert into Harkonnen as much.
Yeah, no, definitely not, based off what I've seen.
So I don't even... splitting it a third way might just make it that much more of an Atreides.
It depends on what this new group is, I think.
Yeah.
If, like, I'm thinking it might be something like a... Have you done the second mission for the Swordmaster?
Do you know it by name?
If you give me a little bit. I got 2 heavy shooting at me.
Is it getting his eyes for him or whatever?
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm in that one.
Them.
The Talalexu or whatever?
Yeah, the Talaxi eyes or whatever.
Yeah.
I kind of hope that they pop up more. They're definitely creepy, but it's interesting at least. It's not cannibalism creepy.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I fully looted the station. Someone else popped up last second. Typical llama was his name. Not very typical of the llama to be walking around with a drill shotgun, in my opinion, but who knows?
No, not quite.
Maybe llamas are built different somewhere else.
Yeah, that'd be insane. I'd probably lose my shit if a llama was moving around like that.
It's an American llama.
Yeah.
It's like the difference of possums or opossums.
Yeah. Such a small little difference to make such a big, gigantic difference.
One looks cute, the other one looks like it's done crack for the last 6 years.
The other one probably did do crack for the last 6 years.
Well, 6 generations.
Yeah.
You should be well on your way to getting close to me, though. My current mission, I have to go to the Sheol, the radiation zone. I have to go to that wreck.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. I drove past it last time I got jasmine crystals.
Nice.
Didn't give a shit about it.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. I believe, depending on the upstairs chest, all but the vehicle fuel / fuel cell chest / body chest upstairs has been emptied.
Nice.
Which I can even grab a couple of those. I grabbed everything in it. Every chest in the building is empty. So I would say when you come back, since I think the only one running is the medium ore refinery, there's another 10 on it. Once that's done refining, I would break down all of this. This is gonna get complex. Hold on.
I'm 3k meters away, if that helps, from a PvP base.
No, I'm mentally trying to figure out how we want to do this. So, I would probably say when you get back, dismantle all of the structures
that aren't like 100% necessary for the refining.
Well, I have the resources that's left because we don't have any more stravidium anyway. So there's we can't really refine anything more anyway. So there's 7 more plus state. Yeah, but like order operations wise, I would do all of the structure. I took a copy already with the Solito replicator gun of the base in regards to its layout. That doesn't take a copy of the structures, it doesn't look like. Maybe it does. I can't really tell. No, I don't think that takes a copy of the structures in the base. Let me rotate this thing and see if I see. Nah, it does not take a copy of any of the structures in the base. But that'll be like the base layout. I would say. Oh, here, let me get upstairs and get my assault out of your way so you can land. I would put all of the, or destroy, dismember, whatever the fuck the word is in the construction gun. All of the internal crafting stations and stuff. If you have, you might want to skip water because we do have like 60,000 water. So we can probably like Decaliter John that out as we take trips. But I would destroy all the other structures except for the cisterns. Load that up into your assault, and then you can destroy like the peripheral, like the 2 rooms that we built off the sides for extra stations. You can tear those down and wall up those sides, and that'll probably be roughly 1 assault chopper's worth of volume. If not, you can just throw it in a chest, whatever's over in a chest if there's more. And then the last trip when we're both there, we can make sure that we take all of the rest of the foundations and stuff like that. And we'll put chests in a corner of all the stuff that you're bringing back at the guild base and all of the last trip, so that we can just bring those out next time right away, and basically in like 2 trips be built right back to where we're at. Because all the stuff that you tear apart is going to be equal to how much it's going to cost to build it next time.
Right.
So I figure if we just keep those apart and put them on like circuit 5 or something like that, so that they're not in the building rotation.
Yeah. Circuit 5 is my personal, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well, whatever circuit's not being used.
Yeah, okay.
Realistically, you can put it in 8 because I think mine are set to 8.
I believe that was the case, yeah.
Okay. Or if you know of another number that's currently unused, otherwise you can pick that number for it.
I think it's just 1's basic stuff, 2 has something, and then it was just your 8 and then my 5.
Okay, then we can put it like in like 6 or something like that. Yeah, I just figure if we put it all in like 2 or 3 boxes and set it aside, we can just pull straight from there into the assault choppers when we're going to rebuild the stuff.
Yeah, it's easy that way.
Then we don't have to refarm or refigure out how much more plastinium do we need?
Okay.
Do you see any more granite?
I'm gonna do a little different next time.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. I'll leave the gun in whatever chest we put the stuff in too.
So we can get just a few durable things, and we can easily pair up part of this without taking up too much space.
Yeah.
But we'll see
Yeah,
how it goes.
I think planning for being more lubed up and having them be off of the wind turbines is probably the move.
Yeah.
It'll just make everything be able to be more concise. Which I can also farm for that stuff throughout the week. You can't, for some reason, like the stuff you make within the structures, like lube and stuff like that, there's no menu to see that unless you're at the station. I guess I can pull up.
It doesn't take much. It's just silicone blocks.
Well, we want
water, and then something else.
We want industrial grade, right?
The one that takes duraluminum. It's something wind turbine.
Oh.
I mean, if we can get the one that takes the spice bad fuel cells, that would be insane, but I don't know.
Wind turbine directional? Yeah. No, but which lubricant does that take? Industrial grade lubricant.
Industrial grade, yeah.
Yeah. The industrial grade lubricant is more the thing that I'm worried about getting. The rest of the stuff, I mean, we could just set aside. Power generator is 350. How much? Did you start destroying generators yet?
No, I've only taken down the spice thing and the medium chemical.
Okay, in any of the machines, when you go to general info, how much does it say our current power load is?
Our current power load?
Yeah, like what's our... It should be how much we're using. Should be how much we're using versus out of how much we have.
Where power usage is 15. Our power circuit is 1006 versus what we have available is 1875.
So with that current setup, we have 1875, and that's with the
Mind
lower.
you, that is
the
two
lower
things missing there.
No. Wait, did you already destroy some termites?
I said I destroyed the medium the medium spice refinery as well as the medium chemical.
Yeah, those will be on the left side though. That left side is how much we're using. Right side is how much we can have.
Yeah, I'm just saying that we have probably 500 less power available than that.
No. I'm just trying to see, like, you said it's like 1800.
Yeah, we have 1800 available.
So that's.
I'm just saying we weren't using 1,000. We were using more like 1,500.
No. But that if we build for wind turbines, if we build to be able to make 3 of them in Haga Basin, those 6 would cover all of our power generation expenses, and then some currently for the directionals.
Okay.
So I would say we should probably plan for. Let me write that down. I would say we should probably plan for 3 Haga Basin.
And we have the spice residue for days at this point to make the power for the industrial stuff.
Okay.
The industrial loop. It's basically
I also have a bunch at my base as well. Yeah, because 3 Haga Basin directionals is 6 over there, and it's 350 per. So that's 2,100 for those 6, which would cover what we have and then some already. And then we might not even need to turn off structures. And then we would just need to math out, like, depending on what day we actually go in to build, like theoretically we'd want like a week's worth. What the fuck is on your roof?
Huh?
There's a random inventory thing on the... There's a fuel cell sitting on top of your guild base.
Oh. Yeah. Just hanging out, I guess.
I'm not allowed to grab it through. I'm not allowed to grab it at all. It is... Yep. It is decided it is not existent.
You can look, but you cannot touch.
Fair enough. Alright, I don't know where a lot of this goes. So this may require some resorting on your part after the fact.
That ain't a big deal if you do.
I'm just gonna
For
try
the most
and
part,
find...
it's those 3 chests on that one level. Like that main level. Oh, we could probably try to grab the advanced Freeman Death Still next time too instead.
Ooh. Also true. Now, what's the difference between that? I haven't actually looked.
200 or no. I want to say you get like 1,500 or something like that from the normal one, and then you get like 350,000. 15,000 for the first one, I think, and then 30.
It's 25,000 for the base, 45,000 for the advanced. So it's an extra 20,000
difference. Yeah.
Now is it extra time? It's even faster too. It's only 50 minutes.
Yeah. It does take another like 150 power. That's it. And it's Duralumin instead.
That's another thing we should probably... We might want to build for 4 Haga Basin wind turbine directionals just to be safe and put 8 down.
Yeah. It wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, extra 150 power cost for each one. But yeah, I'm also not necessarily worried about like fully upgrading to all of like the best versions of everything we have this next cycle.
Yeah, I'm not worried that much about that either.
We'll see what works. We'll see what like has to be changed, and then we'll make upgrades as we can. Obviously the goal is eventually so that when we tear down and put into that box, it's aside from a brand new structure to the equation, it's like that's everything. Now we can just build it and go do runs.
Yeah, I'm hoping that one box is enough to fit everything, to be honest, but
there
it
is
wouldn't be that big of a
almost
problem to build the
no
second box next
shot.
to it, though.
I was gonna say there's almost no shot that only one box will fit all of these resources. Just the framework alone for the structure will probably take more than that.
I don't think so. We don't got a big structure here.
It's not big, but that stuff just weighs. Like volume-wise, we're gonna push the edge of that box.
I don't remember how much the steel box holds, to be honest. Or aluminum box.
It holds...
You know, come to think of it,
1750. We're probably close to being able to make a super.
How is this aluminum box holding more than the iron and steel box? Aluminum ain't built like that.
This can all get unloaded at my base. This is all fucking nonsense. To make sure that I unload the water. Holy fuck, there's so much space for water at the guild base. It's actually insane.
Yeah, I started crafting the new material there, so yeah,
Yep.
it got a little emptied.
You know what will be interesting to see as we get into like from late to end game, current end game?
So
there will be probably no more than 3 options for your perfectly min-maxed base in endgame. Because with a max limit in structures, there's gonna be like, if you want to power all of your best structures, here is this and the maximized amount of water you can have with all of the best versions of all. Like there's probably only gonna be a couple different variations of what an endgame base looks like right now. In regards to structures, not in regards to what the base physically looks like.
What do you got? Are you at the guild base right now?
I just dropped off. I'm heading back to my base to dump nonsense.
Alright. Once I get there, I'll see how many we got, like how many structures there are, and honestly, I don't know.
I want to say it's
gathering water. I wouldn't say it would be that bad.
I want to say it's 48. Yeah, but a cistern costs power, which means that when you're in the end game of the largest cisterns, there's only so many of those you can have because you need to have enough power generation and all of your other structures. Like, it's gonna end up being like 3 very small different forks of what the quote-unquote optimal structures inside your base look like.
Probably. I wonder if...
Like, someone's probably already hit the math, I'm sure, to what the current game's optimal ending internal structures look like. Because, like, storage containers don't count against it, right, and you could fit basically infinite, but anything that requires power, like Fremen death stills, the generators themselves, the cisterns, one of each of the types of stuff being a chemical refiner, like, is it technically worth it to have 2 large spice refiners to get it done that much faster and sacrifice whatever, 1 large water cistern and a generator to do it? That, like, somebody's running this math of what the most,
yeah, for sure.
And there's, like I said, there's probably like 3 depending on your playstyle and where your base is or something like that. But yeah, that's, I can totally see that math's gonna end up, there's gonna be online answers to that if there aren't already.
For sure. I'm gonna drop off a bunch of stuff.
Nice. Is that from all the structures and stuff?
Yeah, I grabbed a good amount of them. I grabbed most of the steel chests, most of the big structures I wanted water holding.
Yep,
I got the best stills.
I'm bringing a bunch of liter johns and decaliter johns to grab the water.
Yeah, I'm about to grab some as well.
I can hold 10, 20, 24,000 when I go back, which is, I think, like roughly a third of what we have.
Yeah, I think we had like 60 something. I did grab some with what I had on me, but I think it was only like 2K.
Gotcha. Oh, that's what I forgot to grab or hand off. Okay.
Oh, you did grab your Mark 6 cutting ray, right?
Yes.
Okay, because I didn't see it when I broke it down.
No, you're good. I am realizing that I forgot to leave the deep desert base scan. In case you wanted to use that as a framework next time. Oh, hold on, I got some shit. Some shit in the inventory. Keep that on me just in case. Nope, I actually need the construction tool with me. Need to shove one of these back on. These are all smalls. They're all smalls. Shove that like that. And I am headed back to the guild base to drop off the scan thing. The base blueprint. Still have my vehicle backup tool because I'm probably gonna have to pick up. Well, it'll depend on if this is the last run or not.
Between the two of us, we definitely finish. I want to say.
All right, where are the chests that you started shoving the stuff in?
So, most of the ore stuff goes in this one.
Okay.
Most of the components go into this far one.
This is where you're shoving the stuff that you broke down from the inside there?
Oh, no. That's on the roof.
Oh, okay.
Over in this back corner.
I gotcha. Okay. So I'm going to shove this, the building blueprint maker thingy bobber is in that as well now. Feel free to use it as a blueprint if you want. Feel free to go from scratch if you want. I just figured that if it's easier to start with something, that it's there. Plus, crafting those things costs nothing.
True. Like if we get the same spot, yeah, we'll probably just do that, but...
Well, see, now here's the thing about the quote-unquote same spot. That rock formation might exist, but it might not exist near the same resources or even in that spot. Because I think when they do the wipe, like, everything gets moved around, too.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the,
rock formations?
The rock formations move or not, to be honest. I know the resources for sure do. I think in the deep, the whole thing does change there. Yeah. Aside from, like, the cliffside.
Even I think the cliffside is different layout-wise, because the spot where I thought we had ours last time, I don't think is in the same sector.
You might be right. I was thinking it was a little bit more to the side this time, but...
Yeah. Like, it kind of feels like, rather than it being fully random generated, that's, what did we say? It was like 81 sectors total. It feels like the bottom, the A region of sectors, and the B's probably, that all have the cliffside involved in them. Those are probably just scrambled left and right.
Yeah.
But then it feels like they literally did like just makeshift scramble all of the from like C up. That those are just every single time all of those grids for the sectors are all over the place.
Yeah, sure.
It almost feels like they're like they literally are like map tiles that each sector, like C1 is like G4 next time. Like it just like randomizes where all of the different grid sectors are.
Yeah, just randomly sort them somewhere else.
Yeah. But yeah, tonight after stream or like sometime this week, I'll do some math based off of the base structures we're currently running, how much power it costs, and how much we'll need generator-wise. And I'll run the numbers based off of 8 wind turbine directionals.
Alright.
How much lube we're gonna need. Which that's much easier math.
Okay.
I can probably technically do that while I'm flying now.
I'm sure I could probably have all the necessary loot made by the end of time.
What?
I'd be more worried about the cobalt paste, honestly, for
cobalt paste we can get real easy. Especially if we want to employ Sleepy to be our cobalt paste guy. As he has a base right there. But I believe we have access to his buggy now. I had messaged him last night after stream on if we could get access. So we should have access to his buggy, which means that as long as we're willing to refill bodies, we can use his buggy to do a run and queue it all at his base overnight type thing.
Sounds good.
The only thing I'm not seeing looking up this lubricant
so
is how long it lasts.
What was it?
I mean, I'll be able to check.
I want to say it was 30 minutes.
The industrial grade does?
I think so. It was 30 minutes or 45.
Assuming it's 30 minutes. Let's get ye old calculator app out. $2 per hour. $2,688 industrial grade lubricant will last you a week on 8 directionals.
1 week, okay.
Which I will also make sure to write that number down. You've already permanently claimed this spot. I don't care about your control point.
Sure.
I wonder if that's also why we're not seeing as much conflict when we play on the weekends. Because the majority of the fighting for the week has already been locked in. For the Lance Rod stuff.
Yeah.
We might be functionally avoiding. Alright, hold on, let me grab my scout out of here. So you can park. Oi. Game. Land me. There we go. Alright, there you go.
I landed.
Nope, not deposit.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do.
The Leader Johns?
Yeah, make Leader Johns.
We are down to 36k. Oh, I have accidentally dumped all my ammo at your house. The guild base. All the deck of Leader Johns can get put away.
Like my parking job.
Nice. Who needs physics?
I don't think I'm in the base technically.
swap the construction tool onto my hotbar. Let me get a demolish. Alright, let me get a build. Come on, let me get a demolish. Let me get a build. I can demolish this outer part. Without losing integrity to the base. Your scout ornithopter. Is it parked here? Oh nope, I was tricked.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's in my pocket.
It was my own ornithopter's wing. I'm currently deleting walls and it's not deleting windows.
Same.
Interesting. Now they're invisible windows, or like I can walk through them.
Yeah, they're not stopping me, but they're there.
The game's having fun. Ow. Okay. Got all of that. Alright, I'm gonna throw this shit in my assault. I think we should be able to take everything else this trip. No, I'm wrong. There's one thing that's gonna hold us back from taking everything this trip.
Hang on. So, I don't know if we're thinking of the same thing or not, but are you referring to the salvaged metal?
No.
Okay.
Salvage metal is not the issue. It's what's in the fuel powered generators.
Oh, you're okay. Yeah.
The fuel cell volume is, as someone who has moved his base in the past week-ish, that is going to be what prevents us from full moving. That being said, we have one chest sitting here left that we should be able to put most of it into. Alright, so what are we using power-wise currently?
Not much.
You can destroy... Okay, so keep going one by one destroying generators.
Hang on. I kind of want these things to get deleted.
Oh, is it on the floor?
Yeah, there's a bunch on the floor already.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess that that's gonna be the quote-unquote one more trip ass thing.
If we thought about it before, we could have turned a bunch of this into loot first, but...
Well, it'll get turned into loot. Back at base.
Yep. Okay.
All right, hold on, because I'm gonna look at the power, and I'll let you know when we're close to losing power on what we currently have. All right, go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it. We're at 141 of 150 now. So these last two, I'll move this downstairs. We can delete the floor out of this floor, that middle floor. Alright, everything's off the middle floor. Aside from these bags on the ground. I got the last of them.
Good.
I'll destroy cisterns that are empty. Those aren't empty. Empty, empty, 5%. These 2 mediums and a small are what have the water left.
This is gonna be
Yeah, those fuel cells are gonna be tough.
I got most of them already in here.
Hey. Holy shit, yeah, you're loaded up.
Yeah.
Let me unload the lighter shit from mine.
Yeah, that's what I had to do. I had to put some light stuff on me. But yeah, it's pretty solid. We're good. I'll start deleting the ramp now. Not that we ever used it.
Right.
Well, actually, we kind of used it. There were some wind turbines on there.
True. Do they not have any lube in them? Are they not running?
No, I already got rid of them.
Oh, okay.
I already picked up.
Alright, what's my weight look like? So I'm going to...
Actually, condense some stuff between us.
I built a rooftop in the hole that we were getting in and out of. I'm gonna demolish this the highest floor.
That's good. I think. So, that back a little bit.
Yep. You can actually take the black and that last row off if we move farther back. Those last 2 rows are both hanging.
Back when I intended to.
Alright. That is basically everything.
Yeah, I don't know. Here, we get everything else.
I'm probably... I was about to say, do we even care about what the fuck's left in there? It's mostly granite
stuff. Might as well just grab it.
Yeah, not worry about the water itself.
Yeah.
Yoink. Yeah, I'm taking the fuel out of these. F key. Alright.
Pull out.
that get destroyed. We out. That's honestly, like, once there's 4 of us semi-available to do this setup teardown, that might just be one set of trip with each of us on an assault.
Yeah, honestly. For 4 people, 4 assaults, yeah, I don't think it would take a second trip.
It's crazy.
Unless we had, like, a bunch of, like,
miscellaneous shit. I don't even know if volume's the issue. It might actually be slots at that point.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Just because of all, like, when we're running the what's it called? The testing stations and shit.
Yeah. The testing stations and the crash planes.
Yeah. All those miscellaneous resources that add up slot-wise.
A lot of them line up weight-wise, too.
True. Yeah. As you continue to collect them.
Speaking of crash planes, there goes one.
I don't think I have, like, any room to take any of that. Oh, shit. What the hell?
The worm ate it. It's gone.
Well, it was a sign.
Yeah. I'm still curious on how the concept of raiding works, though. I thought that was supposed to be a concept, at least.
I mean, the short that Nye showed me, the people were attacking back and forth. I don't like. There's a concept that I'm also missing somewhere in regards to how it works. Hey, look, another ship.
Yeah, I think that one was not picked, but we got too much shit.
I got like 69 volume to work with in my inventory.
I probably could try, but
I'm going to immediately go for the blueprint first, though.
Sure.
Let's go. It's in an easy spot. I don't have to do a bunch of fucking jumping nonsense. Love when the game just decides I can't do the manual take or the automatic take all. What the fuck? I have to manually go in and then take all.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it does that sometimes. I haven't figured it out yet. It seems to have like a hard time trying to figure out what it should prioritize.
Yeah.
And so it just doesn't get thing because you can't take it all.
Want them to fix the laser aim. The amount of times that I hit low, I have to like over aim it and shit. Alright, I got everything. No, here's what we're not gonna do. I'm not gonna fucking climb.
It's relative to your hit height.
Yeah, why don't we get a clean line to where I'm aiming? Why put the hit marker there if I can't actually aim at that angle?
I would just prefer that the lines be better.
Yeah.
That we have to shoot. Some are just in impossible to hit spots.
That's the type of thing with games when people complain about, like, dude, it's BS. You shoot from, like, the center of your head. I'm like, it's so annoying when games overly realism your angles. Nobody ends up liking it.
Yeah, unless it's like a shooter specifically. I don't think
Yeah,
it has
unless
to be
it's
like that.
supposed to be like a first-person shooter. But this game isn't even first person.
True.
Unless there's a whole ass mechanic I did not know existed.
Yo, imagine driving the ornithopter's first person.
Oh my god.
I'd probably get a headache.
Yeah, no thank you.
Maybe it's time to shelf the assault for a little while. It's going down in the hangar below.
Yeah, I was about to say, the only reason why I really would need it is if I'm going for a cobalt paste run.
Yeah, I don't even bring out a big war run, whatever kind.
I just can't wait until we have a guild carrier and I can just take my own buggy over.
Oh, yeah. Oh no.
What?
I didn't even get to put one stack of field cells away before the chest was full.
That's tough.
Problem.
Yeah, we're probably gonna need some extra storage. The fuel cells, realistically, we don't need to put there because the plan, air quote, is not to have that type of generator next time. So you can put them wherever you want to store them to craft them into lube.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to start working towards.
I hope they expand the concept of how what's hidden and what's not, options-wise. You're already hiding what server, region, and world I'm in. I don't think you need to hide which sector of the deep desert I'm in. I don't think I need to hide my name. Bolshevik. Alright, I have re-entered Haga Basin.
Focus on the batteries a little.
This... That should be everything relative to the base. I'll throw that in for good measure. I guess I can add the granite. Glass, steel, metal. Where do you want the fuel cells? Atreides has one.
Shocker.
Why did it let us know that at 9:14?
I guess it calls early. Yeah, right full in here.
Which is the chemical refinery that where you
Yeah, if you could throw them in there too.
It's on circuit 1, so I sure can. It is full. Couldn't even hold 500.
Not surprised. I built another one next to the thief sub-console.
Gotcha. Alright. Fuel cells. I'm gonna move these back. So you have crafting space for that. Which one takes the spiced infused ones, and how do we even make that?
That's the last generator.
Which one's the last one? The spice power generator. That makes sense. Do we make that in the medium chemical refinery? Where do we?
Yeah.
Okay, I haven't really looked around in the chemical refinery yet.
Yeah, it's the first battery you'll see.
Oh, sure is. Ooh, and it's off of residue and irradiated slag. Where do we get the slag from?
Shoal.
Great.
Radiation zone.
Fuck this game.
As you'd expect.
Yeah.
PvP area specifically.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Can I make this now? I need silico blocks. It's tough. Trying to get some sand flour. Why do I have 2 industrial compactors?
I have mine on me.
I might have found my one I lost then.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know where it was, but okay, I guess.
Hey man, gains is gains.
Yep.
Fly this fucking gigantic son of a bitch home. It'd be cool if you could make a part for the sand crawler to just make it auto roll forward when you place it down.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Instead of it needing to be a 2-man job where you hop out. Yeah.
I think I'm actually going to put away drill shotgun. So we're not going to head in danger territory. We need 3 weapons.
I've dumped all the water. Alright, let's try and sort through some of this nonsense, shall we? I'm gonna have to split this freaking chest and move some of this somewhere. I guess this can go. These can get moved. Okay, that's heavy.
Looking good in the durable department, though.
Nice. Assault ornithopter is empty. There's so much shit to sort through in this damn bin. You said it was the station gauntlets you found in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same ones I got.
I think I also had the boots at some point as well.
I would have to double check because I was insta learning the stuff earlier.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. The last thing I found at the 37 station was a booster for I think it was the assault ornithopter.
Ooh, a purple one? Or
Yeah,
was
it was
pre-built?
It was duraluminum.
Ooh.
Yeah, purple plan.
Nice. I've only found one vehicle
slow,
thing.
Steady wins the space pace. Race,
well. I mean, it's forever boost. It's just not as much boost.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll make it. Maybe I won't.
It'll probably have its place.
I'll probably try it at some point. I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Heard. Where the fuck is the shooter at? Okay. That's not even remotely what I was intending to do. I don't even know where I would have accidentally shoved that. It's not in here. Oh, those were supposed to go upstairs. This can go down here. That can go into here. There will probably be a lot of reorganization by the time that I am back live next. And depending on the costs. I just don't have plastanium to upgrade to medium, so I'll probably have to make another storage unit. I'll probably move over from this to the wind. I might flatten this out so I can put the turbines all up around the edge. I might just make a ledge on this side with them. I have to, oh, maybe that's what I could do with underneath here. I can make another subfloor here for the turbines. That might be the move. Because this just says refuel generators. It doesn't say which kind. Okay. But on a more enjoyable note, I am going to shoot out my scout ornithopter. Maybe. Then I'm going to go down below. And harvest dew before I go anywhere. The good combo is off this way. Here, followed by down farther. Did somebody hit this shit? No? Weird UI glitch. Alright, that's all reaped. Try and fill both. The other one that I know about, yeah. Almost 2 deciliter Johns full. I don't even think there's another spot. Ooh, up the hill? Oh, this is the one that I already hit on the way over. Okay, so I can almost fill 2 deciliter Johns during prime time from the ones near me. It's pretty solid. Wish I could get a field going like that mission, the water shipper. That shit was like infinite. Can unload. I can't unload. Do I have anything that I can queue? Whole lot of no. Queue that. I don't have much fuel cells currently. I can go grab the fuel cells that are outside right there. You know what? What better time to put my... I'm hitting every button except for the button that puts this out of my hands. There we go. What better time to take the tool that I can't currently remember where I put it. What happened at the front? What happened to the front of it? Okay. Nope, it wasn't there. This. That's the back.
Oh, I'm back.
That is the... okay. Welcome.
Do not remember what I was doing.
Par for the course. I don't know what the fuck happened to my hull. Sure.
Oh yeah, power sand, that's awesome.
It's a new one. I need to do this again. I guess with all the pieces. Okay. Okay, that's not quite the side I was aiming for, but good ball. Find like one more. I should probably grab aluminum while I'm heading back up. For what I can easily see. Okay, or we're just gonna not have like any fuel cell near me. Noted. Ooh, I got 175 now because of my planetarian upgrades.
Ooh, nice. That's something I should do now, actually. Do that next mission for that.
Yeah, like I said, I went down to talk to him and he basically told me, fucking suck a dick, you're pissing me off.
After handing in the second level version?
When I went back down to where his station is or whatever, down in South Haga, that conversation ended with him saying, I'm annoyed now, come back later. I don't know if that's just because I don't have enough plot done to be able to do the rest, do more yet, but...
I did notice with the trooper chick, she would tell me at the end of her dialogue, like, leave me alone with my prize or something.
Mm-hmm.
And if I just walked right back up to her and talked to her, she would...
I tried that, and they just keep telling me, alright, goodbye.
Interesting. So yeah, there's got to be some sort of prerequisite.
It's probably like a fucking extremely nonsensical prerequisite, too.
It could be.
You have to have killed 4,000 Karab first.
Let's kill 420 of the little rat dudes.
No. No, please.
I had not killed a single one, so I hope not.
I have killed one. And when they die, they like flop into the sand and basically disappear, which means if you're not staring at where they died the whole time, you will almost certainly lose them in the sand and not be able to recover the body.
Damn.
Yeah. Realistic, but annoying.
Yeah. That makes me wonder if you can shoot down the birds or not.
How did you live? That's not how that body's... that cape's broken. That cape be doing things. And not the stuff it's supposed to. I take body. Put body in buggy. Take blood. Yep, that's not how that body's supposed to look. I'm gonna pick you up so you don't freak out the neighbors. It's a storm inbound. It's of the fuck course
Sector
there is.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Get me back up and in.
Oh.
Oh god, fuck, I missed.
I love having a 10-second warning that there's a storm.
That's all it gave you?
All I got was sandstorm confirmed in your sector.
Damn.
I walked upstairs and I went, yep, it's right there.
Sure as shit, it is right there.
And the worst part is it gave you the notification before me.
Yeah, it's
Sector
tough.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm taking a spice break.
Yes, sir. that's what was in that top spot. There we go. Okay. What do I need for... Wasn't even this tier. Oh, I guess the cisterns don't cost power. They're not on the grid. Interesting. I could definitely make that. I just have to do some runs up to the place around the corner for the pumps. Alright, I'm going to hit the bathroom. Then I am going to go actually get out of here so it's not fucking buzzing the whole time. I'm going to hit the bathroom. And I'm gonna go do that mission out up by Arrakis or whatever with Zantara. But I will be right back. Alright, let's go get this shit.
The explosions have restarted.
The what?
The explosions outside have restarted.
Oh. The IRL explosions.
Yep.
Dumping bodies. Damn, that's a lot of blood. That's not what I meant to use. Oh well. 6 pumps, let's go. Feed me more.
Brutal.
Alright. We'll drop this stuff off, including the blood. Prepare the scout. We're off on the mission. Okay. Oh, I still have to get rid of those. Okay. Spare Deca Leader John can go. Bring this with me. Where'd the rest of the money go? I just ate like 50K of my money. What the fuck? Actually, that has to be on me. Okay. I got the welding torch on me. I just need repair resource. Should be in this. Yes. those. Okay, we gotta go up to... Arcane. Damn it. Did not steal my money. I reviewed the footage. Ruling on the field is overturned.
Wow.
Where am I? Okay. Let's try this again. Alright, let's go up first. Alright. Go to Arcane, dump our money, go do this mission. I'll probably go to Harkov Village and see about skins. It's one of those first guys when you first land in Harko, right? That sells those skins and stuff?
First guy.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Long ass load time, Arcane. Let me get in there. Got money in my pocket. There we go. Bro, it's crazy how many people just be running around the fucking city hubs butt ass naked.
Yeah, I don't know what that's all about either.
They must have just lost like it all at the tables. Like
they might have just been testing Shahud.
Shai Halud has stolen everything.
Yep. He took your keys, your wallet, and your shoes.
Where do we go in Arrakis? Okay, there we go. It's behind me. It's this one. It's a crazy hat. Oh, it's an umbrella. I was about to say, that's a crazy hat to be that big.
Oh.
You.
Welcome. Would you?
Deposit.
How much Stellaris would you like to deposit?
Deposit all. The current worth is 153,000.
I think I'm gonna sell some of our advanced servos and particle capacitors.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Are you sending it to a trader, or are you gonna put it on the market?
I'm gonna check out the market first and then figure it out from there, probably.
If the market looks good, let me know, because I probably have more of the advanced servox and particle capacitors I can add to the stack for you to throw on the market.
Alright, I'm leaving a full stack.
Oh wait, no, this isn't the place. How do I...
I still have a lot.
There it is. I was going in the right direction. No, I wasn't. Why is this game lying?
If it doesn't sell good to either, I'll probably actually just craft them into objects and then sell them to the traders. And they'll definitely sell for money.
Heard.
I know if you really need money at any point, if you craft the very first radiation suit, sell those to traders, they sell for like 6 or 7K.
Okay. How do I re-enter the ruins of the mission?
Oh.
Okay, is it in Harko? Yeah, like, do I just have to re-talk to him here? Well, that doesn't seem good.
Prices.
What?
We're seeing if the price is right.
There you go.
Advanced servos are selling for about 25 apiece.
Well, that's not much. I mean, I guess it'll add up.
Yeah, I think that's still a fair amount higher than vendors take them for. But
What will it be?
Double check. Sure. Should we call me again?
Arco ground vehicle swatch. Only cost 500. Easy. Light armor swatch. Why would I pay 20,000 for the sandbikes variant? Oh, wait, variant. Okay, I'll spend my money. Even though I don't use sandbikes like that anymore. Alright, I'm a reputation 2. I'd like to get up my rep. So, I have a slight issue with this mission currently. Because it's not letting me do it. Park at like Sleepy's house, and I'll log and relog. See if that helps.
Some dude's just walking around going, "Oh, dude, you want to join the guild?" Just kidding, you're Harkonnen. In Harkonnen Village.
What is the... Okay.
This is
sure.
shaming, I guess.
Yep. It's definitely a choice how you can spend your time.
I guess so.
Alright. Exit to main. Wait the timer out. I'll load back in and we'll see if that fixes that mission. Otherwise, I don't know how to fix that mission.
Yes, I would say that it's probably worth selling at the market, because trying to sell it to vendors, they try to give you $4 for it.
Ew. That's
So,
notable upgrade.
Yeah,
Especially
you
for how
probably make out
fast.
with an extra like 15 at least. I don't know what the taxes are like, percentage wise. So.
Ooh. Just after, during the Coriolis storm, servers are supposed to go down for an hour and a half for updates and maintenance. I don't know if that's been happening weekly, but
I think so. They have been trying to do like a weekly update. Wasn't sure when it was, but okay. For now, I'm gonna put all this stuff that I'm gonna plan on selling here just in my bank, so I don't have to cart around again.
fair. This may be one of those times where I have to contact support.
Oh yeah, why would happen?
So I left a mission in one of the like unique areas on the overworld map.
Okay.
Because I didn't have inventory space. It's not letting me re-enter via the world map, and he's not there in Harko Village anymore.
Interesting.
I may be functionally locked out of doing this mission right now. It's not up there. It's down here. Let me re-enter the mission, please. How does one re-enter the mission? Okay. Let's do the old reliable. Ah, okay. There is a fix. You go back to Harko Village. There's not a marker on the map, but he's still standing in the same spot. Now, problem, potentially. I don't remember the fuck he was standing. That should probably be something that they update.
Yeah, it should be one of the fixes they go for soon.
I mean, at least they had the code designed well enough to have the fix semi in place.
Yeah, just not marked.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, let me go back in the stream and find wherever the hell I was starting that mission. I think that was at the end of the last. End of the first leg. Thank you for reminding me that Atreides won again.
They're still winning. That's crazy.
How many times are they gonna win, man?
Oh.
Where is this punk standing?
The game tried to get me that time.
Holy shit, this dude is back there and around the corner. What the fuck?
Trying to harvest some spice that I spawned next to. Didn't give me a prompt to get into my ornithopter for a minute.
That's always scary. I assure you, game, there's plenty of scary things that happen in this game. You do not need to manufacture scary moments.
Yeah.
You have designed the game well enough that that is not required. Sure as shit, he's there.
Are you ready for this, off-worlder?
Yes, this time I'm actually ready. Let's go.
If we're caught...
Now, why you wouldn't just let me fly back into the ruins of old Carthage? It's beyond me. Packet lost coming into old Carthage. We love to see it. Keeping an eye out for people to drop. fuck did you just do?
Huh?
Zantara's out here being weird.
You do that.
The flame would slice you to a fine mist, a most obscene waste of water. We must disable this fan if we are to proceed.
Okay. I guess the way to disable this thing is on the far side. It's probably the turn off giant fan button. Literally turn off giant fan. That's hilarious.
Straightforward.
Yep.
I like it.
It is a decision of all time on how to do that. Those doors aren't real.
This air smells antiseptic to me.
Make her take our souls.
Off-worlder, I don't suppose you happen to have a disassembler set to the exact codes of this pentashield, do you?
No, why would I?
Our paths must diverge for the moment, but let us keep our voices close on the community. Happy hunting.
Happy hunting indeed. You separated me from my partner. None of you shall know mercy the rest of the way. This place is comedically empty currently. Okay, well I can't go that way until I find an ID. Where is an openable door? Is this a scanner? Nope. Is this the door? Well, this is the path.
Off-worlder, are you there? I'm certain you've noticed by now we have entered something well beyond normal Harkonnen devilry.
Nobody told me there's gonna be fucking radiation here.
Okay, just so you know. For the plane crash in the shoal.
Yes.
Is like 3 enemies and you're done. So easy blueprint.
Okay. Is the blueprint that's there worth it though?
I just got a triple shot repeating rifle, which was a sniper, and it is duraluminum level.
Yeah, that seems pretty good.
Yeah, seems pretty solid.
I'm seeing a whole lot of forcing me into radiation and
I
a
see
whole
things
lot
that
of
raise the darkest of suspicions.
Yeah, you're gonna be in radiation
Sand
there.
and sky.
not fucking chests.
I must examine this.
If I knew it was the one that you were with Zantara, then I could have told you, but...
Call me off-worlder one more time.
Off-worlder.
Zantara, I'm never gonna tell you this to your face. They currently gave me a bounty for your head. If you don't stop, I will collect that. I can get paid to get you to shut the hell up.
Maker. Off-worlder.
You call me off-worlder again. I'm collecting the bounty at some point.
These are Tlilaxu. We must be in one of their
Oh,
laboratories.
it's the Tlilaxu. We're in one of their labs.
Yep.
Reverend Mother. Sheila, that is not how that's supposed to look. Oh, I have been activated. Sleeper agent.
Where were you born? Where is your place? Put your hand in the box.
Bitch, you better hope I never fully master this fucking Bene Gesserit counterattack shit. Oh, hey, look. Feral ghouls. Yeah, that's not human. Yeah, that thing actively just started on all fours at me. That's not human anymore.
Nope.
Oddly enough, though, they did do science on the future of, like, the fastest humans. And they did say that the fastest human in the future will eventually probably run on all fours to be that fast.
Perhaps our finest
Yeah, it
product,
makes sense.
Our finest
Evolutionary-wise.
Yeah. You guys take one shot from my... Oh, okay, you didn't. Why did you look like you were running in a fucking quicksand? I have no idea what that audio log said because of... I had ghoul freaks running at me. Oh, mouse. No, it fucking burrowed in time. How did it burrow into a ship?
You know the Benny Tleilax off-worlder. The star Talon was but one planet because it could not bear any further obscenity.
That's definitely a cuttable door. You're not fooling me. Now, the odds that there's just like a wave of them chilling behind this door, probably high. Well, fuck it, we played zombies growing up. Can't help but feel like this direction is plot. That felt good to watch that thing fold on itself while it was running at me. I want to see if you guys are strong enough to... Nope, you will die by the poison. You're not. You lived. I guess you were built different from your skeletal brother in here. It looked like Draugr from Skyrim.
Yeah, they do.
It's crazy how Skyrim has kind of just like taken that whole concept hostage. Anytime I see a creature that looks like that, it's a Draugr from Skyrim.
Yep. You know, they definitely were not the first to do it.
No.
What's more, Golas have been documented to have experienced echoes, fragmented memories of their previous existence.
You guys spawned out of the ground. You are actively a bigger one. I'm missing shots because I'm not hard aiming. Can't be bothered. Something told me when I could see the chest at the end of the hallway that they were going to spawn in behind me. It felt very scripted fight.
Gamer logic.
Yeah. The gamer radar went off.
Yeah.
Hey, look. Advanced Servox. Was that an assault ornithopter? What was it? Assault ornithopter generator Mark V with minimal damage on it. Please stop reminding me that Atreides won. I don't need the notification. I end up naming the stream out of frustration. We get it. Atreides won.
The Tleilaxu are genetic manipulators of the highest order. They
Genetic manipulators
from the essence of life. Entire galaxies of horror distilled into a test tube. For even the most profane soul, the Tleilaxu excite disgust.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are like fucking World War II Germany scientists, is what it's even like. There were 2 words I thought of to say before that, and neither one of those words are YouTube friendly.
It'd be like that.
Did that just fucking ripple off your shiny ass head? I think that dude just deflected with his shiny ass dome.
Some of our geneticists to hypothesize that
I am noticing though. Well, never mind. That makes sense. I was about to say something really stupid about the design of this place.
Stimuli and psychological trauma. A Gola may reawaken their pre-Gola memories. The degree of this recall is.
Are we calling him a Gola to just like change the letters around of basically a ghoul?
Probably.
I know that's a U instead of a A, but no, I was about to say that this location's architecture looked really Harkonnen, like the Harkonnen set. And I remember that this is the previous fallen Harkonnen capital.
Yeah.
Definitely makes sense.
If true, this is the path to apotheosis. This is the path to immortality. And so, we continue our work. We continue our grand prayer to the clay.
I eliminated the experiments. Oh, this was... I coincidentally had something to do here.
Yeah,
completed Completed Imperial testing station number 17. That's not correct. I'm not there. That's not where I'm killing these things at. Is this Imperial testing station 17?
I don't know, dude.
I don't think I was... the lights are kicking on. I feel like there's chests I'm missing. Nothing like setting the stage as I walk in. Fuck you, Reverend Mother!
Hear me. You are the scoundrel. We are the hands. You are the sweetness.
Yeah. Keep calling me your tool. It's gonna go over really well for you. You know what? That's it. I'm gonna fucking have the melee battle with you guys. It's gonna be easier than trying to shoot you guys. None of you have ranged weapons. I run faster with my melee weapon. Yeah, I can tell that that's red. That's a one-way. You are not letting me back out after I go in there. Free bandage. Damn, I kind of thought that was going to open. That felt like that was a passage to trick people to not take that way. Alright.
Dear God, if you could see what I'm seeing.
I mean, there's a lot of y'all, but I'm not really worried. I'll take on this 3-pack first. Alright, the big ones actually kind of hurt. Let's not do this. See, unfortunate for you guys can't fucking... Oh, that's even worse. You guys are throwing rocks at me from down there? What the fuck? Where'd that one come from? I'm just gonna sit up on a spot where you can't hit me. You guys can throw rocks, and I will 2-tap all of you. You guys keep trying to do your little jump to get up here. Oh. You were close. Not close enough. Who's the last one? Oh, you fell in and can't. Oh, you gotta go the long way around. That's tough, buddy. I'll see you in a sec. Ooh, I swung early. Or I parried early. New wave. Come on. Make your way around. I'm gonna keep walking around looting and shit. It's probably a lot easier with a weapon that's not a sniper slash close range shotgun.
It's terrible. Monstrous, past all sanity.
Probably a bit.
Ow. Hello. Alright, do me a favor. Take this fucking drill shot to the face. You guys fucking... What the hell? You had abilities. I'd like to not be stunned. That'd be great. I'd also like to not miss point blank. Listen, you teleporting little shits. Catch this light attack combo.
I cannot tell you, off-worlder. It's utterly beyond thought. I dare not tell you. The most disturbing spice dream could not show this. They are not...
Don't worry, I got fucking enough for all of y'all. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina and it won't let me dodge. That's extremely unfortunate. Listen, you little fucking freaks, get the hell away from me. How many fucking waves?
They defy all reason.
Oh, another one at least. Hello, out of nowhere. There are way more waves than I anticipated of this. Now, if I would have done this first, seeing all the waves in the fucking buried testing station wouldn't have been as surprising.
I yet live, off-worlder. We must reunite.
There was like 5 waves for that mission
lead downward
versus the 15 to 20 for the other.
Still, would have set like precedent.
I can't a little.
These guys also aren't nearly as difficult. That also would have been the deep desert.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I light attacked everyone there.
Yeah, I just kept running out of stamina trying to fight everything via melee only.
Yeah, if you don't have the techniques for it, it can be pretty bad.
That's where I came in. Okay, this is where I go out.
Sandstorm in 3 minutes.
This is just all they just and for how long ago did this place fall that they still have it in semi-repair?
Axolotl tanks to replicate the spice
Good question.
melange.
Not the axolotls.
Change the shape of power in the universe.
Excuse me, you guys use that in place of spice melange? How does that work? And can you be the next house so that I can do that?
That's why I was hoping they might be.
I'll raise a little axolotl in place of spice melange. Okay. I'm seeing bodies of things that I haven't fought yet.
Be like that.
Who even just broke out from where? Oh, hello. I'm not playing these games with you guys. Break out your tanks if you fucking want to. So you have a room that was just designed for them to break out the tanks. You have no rewards in. If I go across this hall, and it is a second room that they just broke out of tanks for no reward. Alright, the devs were most certainly not cooking with this one. That is an L. 2 rooms just for enemies to come out of without.
I've entered a large cavern and will await you here. Hurry.
Could be tough sometimes.
Zantara, why do you always sound like you just finished running and or busting and not?
Probably did.
It's just gonna repeat the same process, isn't it, right here? Nope, just the one side this time. They actively do their 4-legged crawl if you're aiming up at regular head level, and then start 2-legged running if you aim down for their crawl level. Yeah, that's actually pretty smart. All right, this one had stuff cooking in it.
Yeah, the AI for them are actually kind of wild.
Who the fuck's metal face is that?
Bad time to turn power on for that.
Who the fuck is ominously singing? This better be Zantara. Yeah, I was about to say. Bro, what is the sound?
I have seen things this day that I will never speak of.
Yeah, same.
When I pass out of this universe, the memory of it.
This is an open area for a boss fight, is it not? Yeah, I have walk mode forced on.
Let us continue.
Alright, can I see anything at the end of this hall? No. Damn, that's a crazy view though. They're really trying to build the tension with this forced walk. There's no way there's a Bene Gesserit sitting down here. She was not here when I scoped in. They didn't want me to shoot her early. Oh, there's the little mousy dude's playing in the water.
Our cat's paw.
The little mousy dude just burrowed into water and disappeared. That's not how that works.
What is it you seek? The sleeper
Oof.
is not here.
It is a strange thing to see a Bene Gesserit perched at the center of a Tlilaxu web.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Tell me, if you are truly of the Sisterhood, then command us to put our blades away.
Alright, she's not Bene Gesserit. She's not Bene Gesserit.
Talk, or we will take turns degloving your skull of all its faces.
Degloving your skull of all its faces is a crazy fucking sentence.
Yeah, it is.
What interest does the Bene Tlilax have with me?
Speaking as someone who habitually hides behind other guises, perhaps we're interested in the real you. The royal you.
Royal?
Tell us what you know.
Oh yes, the sleeper is our greatest experiment yet. However, I should like to talk about this one here.
How does this off-worlder relate to you and your plans?
She's gonna make my cheek glow.
Amputees often complain of feeling their phantom limbs. Tell me, little homunculus, when you allowed yourself to be Count Fenring's plaything. When you murdered sibling.
After sibling.
Did you feel nothing?
Alright, there's a lot of plot happening now.
A clone. Clones are grown from cells taken from the living. Golers are harvested from the dead. They are walking mausoleums, haunted by the memories of a corpse. Oh, my poor child of the tube. Your life is not yours.
Bro, I'm a test
Your
tube,
memories and
baby.
identity are product, code, content. You are one of many, a ghoulish fractal, repeating and repeating and repeating. Every horror you faced in this lab emerged from the same slime you congealed in.
Enough. That's more than enough.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage, Desert Lion. I do not possess the voice. I am no Bene Gesserit. And yet, when it comes to our product, I may as well be. Kill Zantara!
Good swing, Zantara. Damn it!
what cadaver you were scraped from.
There's no time for masks now. My real name is Bronzo Vernius.
Am I supposed to know who Bronzo Vernius is yet?
Is to find the sleeper.
Aside from him just name dropping himself.
Listen, the Fremen are still out there. They will return once the sleeper has awakened. You must find Stilgar. Arrakis has sharpened you, off-worlder. But what will you do?
Okay, so... Alright, why is the whole place collapsing now? What the fuck? That honestly just left me with more questions than answers.
For real.
Alright, great. Another fucking timer on my screen. Gotta go fast. Damn, they made me waste my fucking power immediately. That's crazy. I'm not fighting any of you. None of you are fast enough. Where the fuck is the exit? There it is. Yeah, like... Okay, so is Zantara's character's name gonna matter? I'm a like clone test tube baby. I understood that much enough. Does this mean in the intro sequence when we were told to put our hand in the box by the Bene Gesserit, like the Bene Gesserits in the movies and the main series, that wasn't a real Bene Gesserit? It's just someone who had control over me as a clone. What like?
Yeah, it seems like it.
I can't tell if she was just faking to look like the Bene Gesserit that had control over me, or if the one that I thought was a Bene Gesserit that had control over me wasn't an actual Bene Gesserit to begin with.
I'm under the second impression that she was never a Bene Gesserit.
Okay. She also said that I had no idea who I'm a clone from. As if to mean that who I am being cloned from is of extreme historical importance or something as well.
Yeah, some sort of importance at least.
Okay, if that's Harco Village, I gotta go up. So do I get to collect the bounty on Zantara then?
Unfortunately, I don't think so.
God damn it. What was the point of how would I have even collected that bounty? Do I have to... Is there a moment where I could have turned on him instead?
I don't think so, to be honest.
So that was just a red herring of a fucking journey.
Yeah.
Great. Beautiful writing. And that's me being serious. Beautiful writing, because it elicited an emotion, whether positive or negative. I want the money.
I think that is going to be all for me. I upgraded some stuff at the base without, hopefully, at least taking anything from that. I shouldn't have taken anything from the thingy.
I mean, realistically, I'm not super worried about it now that we have better tools and abilities back at the base for it.
Yeah.
The only structure that I would functionally I think would set us back is if we didn't have enough to make the medium spice refiner. I think that would potentially set us back, but
I don't think that one will be any problem at all. Because I'm pretty sure we don't even have to go to the deep to get the stuff for that.
I think it was just the plastanium. Was the only thing relevant to the deep desert. Like, technically we can farm spice here.
Yeah, plastanium does take a... I mean, it's currently already built at the guild base, so Worst case scenario, we just break it down to the guild base.
So you made it
The
out.
medium is?
Good.
Use the parts. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then yeah.
It's complicated. After Fade Routha was spotted in Arrakis, Mother and Father have put me on lockdown. For different reasons, of course. Father thinks the Harkonnen want to abduct and force me to submit to the betrothal with Fade.
For sure.
Mother, well, she's more worried about my meeting Zantara without a chaperone, I think.
Catch you later.
We've got history.
Peace.
Speaking of the most wanted man in the Imperium, he's disappeared again, hasn't he? Did he say when he'll make contact? The man is frustratingly hard to pin down. He does love playing the dashing outlaw. I'll reach out again when I can find the time. Be safe.
Those are codex entries. But I don't know if I actually have any more missions anyway. That being called a Sandcrawler Mark 6 implies that there's going to be higher than a Sandcrawler Mark 6. Thought we did this. These I can probably cross off between streams. Alright, well I guess we're mostly doing contracts now. I don't think this is possible. How do I get rid of this? I gotta do more of the Harkonnen ones. That will be for next time. There was something I was going to upgrade here. Can't upgrade that one because I don't have Trooper level 2. I think it was going to be Marksman. I need a third point. Alright, well. Bro, how many times are you gonna tell me about the shit being done and whatnot? Oh! He was wrong. I guess I just have to deliver proof. There's no way they're giving me $1 million. I need a Jasmium for that. Probably also upgrade, like I said, up to omnidirectional ones myself. Ooh. It's a nice short range though. I don't like the short range ones. I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna sort through all this shit. Get all this cleaned up. In between streams. I'll probably make upgrades to fuel efficiency. Not that. Here. So that I can work on a lubricant basis instead. It's a lot of fuel cells that I'll be able to move from these into storage, into lubricant. What's the other things that I need for it? The spice residue is what's really limiting. Alright, well, that's going to be math for another time. I hope to see y'all in other Dune Awakening streams. I hope to see y'all in other streams in general, but that's it for this one. Peace.